Good evening. Right. Before starting the topic, I would like to solve the homework questions. Right now, this is a question I gave you. A 3.5 digit multimeter has an accuracy specification of plus or minus 0.5% of reading plus 5 counts. Plus 5 counts are plus or minus 5 counts, no problem. Right here, this is plus or minus 5 counts are simply plus counts. If the meter reads 2 milliampere on a full scale of 20 milliampere, the worst case error in the reading is, right? Many people gave the answer, right? Yes, good evening everyone. I am solving now. Right, concentrate. 3.5 digit DVM. First of all, 3.5 digit DVM. Right. Here, error is plus or minus 0.5% of reading. Right. And 5 counts. 5 counts. Right. And true value is 2 milliampere. Full scale value is 20 milliampere, means 2 into 10 milliampere. 2 into 10 milli. This is a given data. What is asking? Find the percentage error, total error. Right? Now, here first part, 0.5% of reading plus or minus 0.5% of reading is equal to plus or minus 0.5% of how much value? 2 milliampere. Shubham, sir, can you please reduce the size of your video? It is default size. Video means what? Is it disturbing? Yeah, Bhavan, okay, I'm trying. You're talking about my screen or my video? I think you can reduce according to your idea, it seems. Yeah, Bhavana, thank you. From our side, we can reduce it, sir.
Sir, మన సైడ్ నుంచి విషువల్ sir.
హలో,
ప్రాబ్లం లేదు.
లేదు. యా
సార్, ఆ షెడ్యూల్ పంపించాను సార్, ఒకసారి అనౌన్స్ చేయండి.
యా ఇప్పుడు చేసేస్తాను కొద్దిసేపు, పిల్లలు రాని
పిల్లలు వెళ్ళిపోతారు.
ఇప్పుడు హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ చేసేస్తాను.
ఓకే,
రైట్. Right, see, plus or minus 0.5% of 2 milliampere. Therefore, plus or minus 0.5 by 100 into 2 milliampere. So what is the value? 0.5 into 2. What is that? 1. 1 by 10. So therefore, 1 by 100, 0.01 milliampere. 0.01 milliampere. Okay. The second part. What is that? 5 counts. All I told you, 5 counts means we need to calculate one count. One count means we need to find out resolution. So therefore, resolution is equal to 1 by 10 power, which device? 3.5. So therefore, 1 by 10 power 3 into. I am taking the normal counts. So you need to take normal range only. So therefore 10 milliampere, 10 milliampere, right? 10 by 1000. What is that? Simply 0.01 milliampere, 0.01 milli. Therefore, what we can write? One count is equal to 0.01 milliampere. 5 counts is equal to 0.01 milliampere into 5. What is it? 0.05 milliampere. Okay, right. Now combinedly, therefore total error is equal to plus or minus, first error is 0.01, second error is 0.05 milliampere, that is plus or minus 0.06 milliampere. Okay, this is error, but he is asking percentage. Therefore percentage error is equal to error value by true value. How much? 2 milli into 100, right? Normal error notation. So therefore what we can write now? 6 by 2, automatically will be getting 3%, plus or minus 3%. Few people already gave the answer. Yes, correct. Those who are not done, just this is the answer. Clear? Right. Second one. One more question I gave you. Right. A coil is tuned to resonance at 500 kilohertz with a resonating capacitance of 360 picofarad. When the frequency is raised to 1 megahertz, 500 kilo to 1 mega means F1 is 500 kilo, F2 is 1 mega. It is doubled, so N value is 2. The resonance is obtained at 72 picofarad. Okay, he is asking distributed capacitance and self-inductance of the coil. Now, the first step here is, first try to write the given data. F1 is equal to 500 kilohertz. C1 is equal to 360 picofarad. Okay. F2 is equal to 1 megahertz and C2 is equal to 72 picofarad. Okay. Now, N is equal to how much? F2 by F1 is nothing but 2. 1 mega by 500 kilo means 2. In this first one, what is the first one? Distributed capacitance. What is the formula? C1 minus N square C2 by N square minus 1. Okay. Right. What is C1? 360 minus 2 square. C2 is 72 by 2 square minus 1. Right? 2 square 4. 472 is 288. 360 minus 288, 72 by 3. So you are going to get 24 picofarad. This is what the answer. 24 picofarad. Clear? Right now, sir, 24 picofarad, okay. But self-inductance, here people are getting confused. Few people message me also regarding this procedure. Yes, 24 picofarad, many people give the answer. Right, correct. Now, in this, but one student, small doubt here is, sir, second part. In this second part, what we have to do? In the second part, what you have to do? See, self-inductance of the coil. Sir, L coil formula is equal to 1 by omega r square C plus CD. C plus CD. Now, in this, sir, two frequencies are there. two capacitance are there. That's why you can take first frequency, first capacitance. In the same way, L coil is equal to 1 by omega R2 square, right, into C2 plus CD, right? Now here 1 by omega R 2 into pi into F1. Substitute F1 value. What is F1? 500 kilo, right? F1 square. What is C1? 360. You take 360 plus 24. 360 plus 24 pico means 10 power minus 12. Whatever the answer you are getting, right? Same answer you will get here also. 1 by 2 into pi into F2 whole square. What is C2? C2 is 72. 72 plus 24 picofarad, 10 power minus 12. You will and you should get same answer in both the cases. That's why you can take anything, no problem. Yeah, same value you should get. You should get same value. Actually, you should get same value, correct? Because same thing here, FR C1 combination, F1 C1 combination, F2 C2 combination, both are resonance conditions only. Automatically, you will and you should get the same answer. You will be getting 264, I think, right? Yeah, 264 microhenry. So that you can take any one in the examination, no problem. Yes, 264. Clear? Right. Before starting the next chapter, that is CRO, just announcing the schedule, because people are leaving before 9 o'clock. Many people, that's why you may be missing the schedule, tomorrow's schedule. That's I'm announcing now only. Here, morning 6:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. 6:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Signals. Regular batch means this is, what is it? PM batch, we can say. Here, PM, regular batch. ESC, regular batch. And spark batch, flexible. This is the meaning. And evening session is for all as usual. 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Electronic measurements only. Right? All batches. Okay. In this, I'm giving more clarity. People are getting confused, it seems. Here, not for, right? EXC1 batch 2, EXC7, and ONF1 to ONF5 batches. This is what the meaning. It seems everyone is calling and everyone is getting confused regarding the schedule. This is what the thing. Right? Except college goers, right? Morning. For all people, evening schedule. I hope it is clear now. Right. Shreya Shashi. Sir, we have college at morning, have already conveyed to office. I hope this is the morning session is not for college goers, it seems. Clear? Seshu?
Yes, sir, okay.
Yeah, morning schedule కాదు కదా, మార్నింగ్ బ్యాచ్ వాళ్ళు కాదు కదా, మార్నింగ్ క్లాస్
లేదు అది only for regular batches only.
Yeah.
The time will be changed for 2 to 4:30 also sometimes.
Okay. Shreyas Sasi, no need to worry. This is not for morning and evening batches, right? Right. Dinesh Rampur, kindly, he is asking like exclusive online. I don't know the batch name.
Sir, exclusive online అన్నా కూడా EX1 to EX7, that is college goers batches.
College girls only. Okay, right. Evening.
Yes.
This is EX means exclusive, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, then let us continue our topic. Right. See, the next chapter is CRO. Next chapter is CRO. So what is that CRO? Kindly concentrate. Here, the CRO full form is, everyone knows that, cathode ray oscilloscope. Cathode ray oscilloscope. Right? Simple short form CRO. Cathode ray oscilloscope. It is an electronic device. It is an electronic device. In this device, the value is not shown. In this device, waveforms will be shown. So far, what are the device we have taken? Some voltage value, some current value, some power value, or some energy or something value shown. But here, the corresponding waveform will be displayed. That's why this device is called as image plotter. This device is called as image plotter. Cathode ray oscilloscope, the device is called as image plotter. Right? And in this CRO, the values will be shown. The total waveform will be shown. Means the value from peak to peak, positive peak to negative peak will be there. Nothing but if the waveform is displayed on the screen, yes, we can measure from positive peak to negative peak. That's why it is called as peak to peak detector. It is called as peak to peak detector. Peak to peak detector. This is a simple idea about the CRO. In the CRO, there are two modes of operation. In the entire CRO, we are having two modes of operation. What are the chapter we are taking? Total CRO chapter itself is having with respect to two modes. So those are two modes of operation. One is called as sweep mode. One is called as sweep mode of operation. This is also called as YT mode, or whatever the plot available in this mode called as YT plot also we can say. And second one is non-sweep mode. Non-sweep mode. Non-sweep mode, it is called as XY mode, or we can say XY plot also. XY mode or XY plot. This is the total. I'm repeating, total chapter is with respect to this one. We are going to study what is sweep mode of operation. And in the sweep mode of operation, after the display, how we are going to measure. In the same way, non-sweep mode also. Right now, sir, what is sweep mode? What is happening and what we have to do? That is, first point, sweep mode. Right here, this first one is sweep mode. I have not started the topic, just I'm giving the introduction, that's it. Sweep mode. Sir, if we operate the CRO in sweep mode, if you operate the CRO in sweep mode, the waveform will be displayed. Nothing but Y and X, both combination related waveform will be displayed. So therefore, what we can say, whatever the given waveform is there, that waveform is displayed. Right? In your laboratory, right? You might have observed sine wave, square wave, sawtooth wave, etc. That is happened only in sweep mode of operation. One button will be there, YT mode. Yes, if you activate that, yes, waveform will be displayed. So after this display of waveform, I think you might have taken the screen observation. You counted 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. You might have counted. That is called as measurement. So therefore, measurement of so what we are going to measure under this mode here is V peak to peak, right? We are going to measure from top positive to but bottom negative. So therefore V peak to peak we can measure. How? I'll tell you. Once we know the V peak to peak, we can get V peak also. Once we get the V peak, we are going to get V RMS also. Then time period, then frequency also. All we are going to measure with the corresponding figures and formula. And second mode of operation, that is non-sweep mode. Non-sweep mode, it is also called as XY mode. Non-sweep mode and XY mode. Clear? Right, sir. What is this non-sweep and XY mode? Be clear, sir. In this, whatever the figure is being displayed, that is called as Lissajous figure. What is it? I'll tell you. Lissajous figure is displayed. Lissajous figure is displayed. So what is it? Lissajous figure? I'll tell you. After that, measurement of sir, what do you mean Lissajous figure means? In your laboratory, your control system laboratory or any other laboratory, right? Sine waves are displayed on the screen, right? Faculty or your lab assistant told that press this button. You pressed it. The moment you press that button, the waveform will be vanished and some ellipse shape of structures like this, some ellipse shape, right? Some compressed ellipse or bulged ellipse like that waveforms are plots have been shown. So that mode is called as Lissajous figure. Whatever the figure ellipse you observed in a laboratory, that ellipse shapes are called as Lissajous figures. Right? So after the display of Lissajous figures, we are going to have measurement of phase or phase shift, we can say measurement of frequency. Measurement of phase and measurement of frequency. This is what the total thing here. Complete introduction. Now, before starting the entire explanation of CRO in detail and the corresponding thing, in the CRO, the important block is there. In CRO, one important block is there. That block is called as, or that unit is called as CRT. That is called as cathode ray tube. So therefore here, in this very important block, that is CRT. Full form is cathode ray tube. Cathode ray tube. Sir, this is generally called as heart of CRO. It is generally called as heart of CRO. So what is this heart of CRO? Why it is called as heart of CRO? Means in the CRO, if you are removing the CRT, there is no operation of available existing unit. From the CRO, if you remove the CRT, so whatever the equipment available, no use with that. That's why CRT is playing the major role. It is called as heart of CRO. And its working principle is right? What is that? Thermionic emission. Its working principle is thermionic emission. So what do you mean by thermionic emission? If you understand this, total operation is based on this thermionic emission. What is that? Simply come in the reverse way. Emission means releasing. Suppose one surface is there. From this surface, emission means some releasing will be there. Which one? Emission of ions. Which ions will be emitted always? Electrons will be emitted. So therefore, emission of electrons from a metallic surface under the influence of therm. Therm means temperature. So therefore, if you are giving the supply, due to that supply, heat will be generated. Due to that heat, electrons will be emitted. With that principle, the entire CRO is working. So therefore, what is it here? Emission of ions, we can say, or electrons, we can say. Ions under the influence of heat. Emission of ions under the influence of heat is called as thermionic emission. This is what the complete picture regarding CRO, complete introduction. But each and every point we are going to take in detail. First, I'll be taking what is CRT explanation. After that, I'm going to add some other blocks to become, what is it? CRO, to make it CRO. Now, here, what is CRT? This is the CRT structure. Kindly concentrate. As it is figure I'm showing, this is the CRT, cathode ray tube. Cathode ray tube structure. Right now, sir, what is CRT? Kindly concentrate. See, once you switch on the CRO in the laboratory, once you switch on the CRO, on the CRO screen, one dot will be visible generally. How it is happening, what is that, etc. I'm going to tell now. See, these are called as CRO pins, right? CRT pins already inserted in the corresponding socket. Okay. The moment we give the supply, due to that supply, here, this is called as heater. Heat will be generated with the supply given. The moment you are switching on the CRO, current will be passing. So signal is given, supply is given. With that, heat will be generated. And here it is called as heating element. Some heating element is placed. And after that, this entire body is called as cathode. Cathodic body will be there. Now, due to this heat, this cathodic material will be excited thermally. Then electrons will be emitted. So this entire arrow mark is electrons flow. Nothing but, suppose this is a cathodic plate. This is a heater, for example. The moment supply is given, it gets heated up. Based on this heat, this cathodic material gets excited. Then it will release the electrons. So electrons continuous flow will be there. That is called as electron beam. Whatever this block is, this is called as grid. Right? All the electrons are collected at that place, and one electron beam will be. Grid means collection of all. Yes, all the electrons released, collected here, then it will be continuously flowing. Now tell me, this electron beam is, I'll come to this entire thing. This electron beam is, yes, continuously flowing like this and striking the screen like this. Striking the screen. Sir, this entire part is screen. Right? This is actually like this. From outside, you are going to see this screen from outside. Okay, right, sir. If this is the screen, can you look at me in the video? This is the screen, for example. You are observing from this side, outside. This is the entire internal structure. Electron beam is coming and striking the screen like this. Electron beam is coming and striking the screen. But this is a glass particle. We are going to see the waveform. How means this entire inside part of the screen, what is it? This electron beam is coming and striking here. This entire inside part of the screen is coated with phosphorus material. What is the function of phosphor material? Whenever an electron strikes it, it emits the light. The same function is there. The same principle is there in our fluorescent lamp. Fluorescent lamp tube light, we say, no, in that same principle is there. That is what is that? Electron strikes the phosphorus material, that is phosphorus coated screen, then that is called, that will emit the light. Due to that light emission, yes, from this side glass particle, we are able to see one dot. Why one dot? This electron beam is striking the screen like this. Yes, dot is visible. That is what the first point we observe in the laboratory. I don't know you observed or not, but generally this is what the actual thing. Clear? Right? Now, after that, kindly concentrate. Sir, now this electron beam is coming and striking the screen, that's okay. But between, what is it? Grid and the screen, so many elements are there, so many blocks are there. What are those blocks? Now tell me, concentrate. This entire plate, this is one more plate, this is one more plate. Like that, three plates are there. Three anodic plates are there. Three anodic plates, right? First anode plate is called as pre-accelerating anode, or simply we can say anode. Okay, or simply we can say first anode. Second anode is called as focusing anode. The third anode is called as accelerating anode. And this third anode is called as final anode also. Accelerating anode or final anode we can say. Or we can say first anode, second anode, third anode, or final anode, like that we can say normal name. But technical names are pre-accelerating, focusing, and accelerating anode. Pre-accelerating, focusing, and accelerating anode. Clear? Right. Now the question is, sir, electron beam is released here. If the electron beam is released from this one, definitely this electron beam will be having its own velocity. Definitely, yes, own velocity will be there. Clear? Own velocity will be there. Now tell me, sir, this is having its own velocity. Okay, just look at me here. Electron beam is coming like this, released. Here anode plate is there. Here like this, anode plate is there. What is the function of this anode plate here is, this anodic plate will accelerate the electron beam. Why? Electron is negative, anode is positive. Therefore, this anodic plate will accelerate. This anodic plate will accelerate. As this anodic plate is accelerating, what is it here? Its velocity is increased. That's why the moment you switch on, almost in no time, the dot will be visible on the screen. Means highest speed we can say, highest velocity. Like that, the electron beam is accelerated. Okay. And after that, focusing means whatever the electron grid is there, what the electron beam is coming, that entire thing is focusing towards the screen. So in order to avoid the scattering here and there, focusing anode, yes, it will focus. And after that, one more anode will be there, that is again accelerating. So therefore, how many times accelerating? 2 times. One is starting accelerating and further accelerating, means in order to increase the speed up to the maximum possible level, 2 anodes. Now tell me, at which anodic plate the velocity of electron beam will be maximum? At which anodic plate the velocity of electron beam will be maximum? Can you respond? At which anodic plate, right? Electron beam speed will be, velocity is maximum. Yes, you can say last one, yeah, third one, or accelerating. Very good, very good. Yes. Very good. Right, right. Correct. Okay, right. So therefore, electron beam is accelerated. Sir, what are these two plates? Kindly concentrate. These two set of plates are called as vertical deflection plates. These two blue color coated is there, no? Those are horizontal deflecting plates. Just some color I have shown. Two vertical plates, two horizontal. But kindly look at me. Kindly, while you are studying this topic, visualize this as a tube. It is a tube continuous. A tube is there. Right? This is a tube like this. Okay. At this side, which is there, heater is there, grid is there, electron beam is there. Then first anode, second anode, third anode, and finally corresponding screen. But in between that, two sets of plates are there. Can you look at that? Look at me. If you see into the tube, the plates will be looking like this. Can you look at me? You are looking at me, mean you are looking into the tube. I may imagine like that. The two plates will be like this. These two plates are allowed to deflect like this. Sir, is it vertical deflection or horizontal deflection? Vertical deflection. That's why these two plates, this and this, these two plates are called as vertical deflection plates. Okay. After that, if you look into the tube, the two plates will be placed like this. These two are allowed to have the deflection like this. These two are allowed to have the deflection like this. Sir, this is horizontal deflection. That's why these two are named as horizontal deflection plates. These two are named as horizontal deflection plates. What is the function of these two? I'll tell you. What is the function of these two? I'll tell you. Clear? This is the total discussion regarding cathode ray tube. Clear, guys? But not completed. Only cathode ray tube part by part I have explained. Part by part, fine. I explained, that's it. But how the waveform, everything, lot of discussions. Okay. To this CRT, I am going to add some other blocks to make this entire CRT as CRO structure. To make this as CRO structure. Right? Gautam, why is grid used here? All I told you, grid meaning is collection of all. Means whatever the electrons are released, all the electrons are collected and then electron beam will be started. Grid means collection of all the released electrons. Okay. Right. See how the electron speed is increased. Explain once. Very simple logic here. Basic part. Here electron is there. Here anode is there. Anode will always. What is it here? Try to attract the electron. Therefore, the electron speed will be increased. That's what very simple logic. But sir, this is anode. This is electron. Sir, how these are accelerated? Why these are not attracted? That is a doubt. Genuine doubt. I will explain. Something discussion is there. So therefore, what is it? This is the anodic plate. This is the electron. This anodic plate always pull this electron beam like this. Therefore, the electron beam velocity is increased, nothing but accelerated, but not attracted completely. Why? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Clear? Right. Now, second picture. Kindly concentrate. In this, some other structure I have added. See, in this figure, I am not concentrating on CRT. Already we have taken CRT. Yes or no? Other than the CRT, what else will be there? That I'm focusing. So finally, I'll show everything. Clear? Right. Pratyusha, don't worry. Don't worry. I did not say not complete everything. No. CRT is done. I will give everything. Sir, what is aqueduct? Don't get confused. The meaning of my question is whatever I have spoken, those are clear or not. Whatever I have not spoken, it means I will take them later. That's what the point. Don't be in a hurry. Don't get tensed. Right? CRT structure, clear or not. Whatever I have spoken, what I have not discussed, don't worry. I will explain that one by one later. No need to worry. Clear? Right. Now, sir, in this, here I'm not showing each and every part clearly. Only vertical plates and horizontal plates I'm showing. Only vertical, and check it. Vertical deflecting plates, horizontal deflecting plates. Okay, sir. Whatever the input, you should understand this. Whatever the input signal we are giving, from the function generator, CRO with function generator. In the function generator, we give sinusoidal signal or sawtooth signal, etc. Once you press the sinusoidal button on the screen, sine wave will be displayed. Once you press the square wave on the screen, square wave form will be displayed. How? Everything I'm discussing now. So input signal is given. Undoubtedly, our input signal is generally sinusoidal only, because the popular signal practically sine wave, assume that sine wave. Okay, this is internally connected to vertical amplifier. Means this is complete CRO. This is complete CRO. But the moment you're giving input signal, it is automatically connected to vertical amplifier. Okay, this will amplify the signal according to our requirement. That's why the screen, outside the screen, two knobs will be there. If this is the screen, two knobs will be there. I hope everyone has played with these knobs in your college laboratory, and many of you have damaged these two knobs also, I guess. Yes or no? Those two knobs are, yes, right? Those two knobs are, one is volt per division knob, other one is time per division knob. If you are rotating this, the waveform will be amplified in the vertical side. That is called as vertical amplifier controller, we can say. That's why vertical amplifier amplifies according to our requirement. If the displayed waveform is very small, we try to amplify like that. For that purpose, we are using. Okay. After this vertical amplifier, very, 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 very important here. Very, very important point. Concentrate. This will give the signal to this delay unit. But for the time being, this is not there. Just assume that it is not there. Simply this is given here. Assume that. Okay, the signal is given to vertical deflecting plates directly, and then the same signal is taken to trigger circuit. What is the function of trigger circuit? I'll tell you. Then time-based generator. Sir, what do you mean by time-based generator? Means it is called as sawtooth generator. It is called as sweep generator. Sir, sweep generator function is always to produce, always to generate sweep signal, always to generate sweep signal. What is sweep signal? Sawtooth signal. Sawtooth signal is called as sweep signal. Okay, sawtooth is generated. After that, horizontal amplifier will amplify the signal and connect it to horizontal deflecting plates. Okay, so my question is, sir, vertical and horizontal deflecting plates are getting excited simultaneously or one after the other? Tell me. The vertical and horizontal deflecting plates are getting excited simultaneously or one after the other? Come on. Simultaneously, one of the in the diagram, what I have shown. What I have shown in the diagram only you need to answer. Right. Many people are giving that simultaneously. You're not understanding the point. Concentrate here, sir. Vertical amplifier signal is given to vertical deflecting plates directly, but horizontal plates are getting the signal after triggering time plus after sweep time plus after horizontal time. Means horizontal plate is getting the signal after some time compared to vertical deflecting plates. Vertical deflecting plates. So that's why in order to match the time, kindly concentrate, in order to match the time with vertical and horizontal deflecting plates, therefore we are using which one? Delay unit. If the delay unit is placed, delay line, we can say this will delay the signal, this will delay the signal equal to the time taken here. So that's why, be clear, this is earlier paper gate question, earlier paper ESC question also. What is it? Delay time TD equal to T triggering time plus T sweep time plus T horizontal time. That's why delay unit is required. Delay unit is compulsory required. Now, those who attended my electrical measurements class, I'm asking them only. Other people, no need to worry. I'll tell you. No need to worry. I will tell you. What is that later in the electrical measurement? But those who attended my electrical measurements, I told you in the error analysis, measuring lag, nothing but delay unit. Measuring lag, nothing but delay unit. Sir, this delay unit must be required in electronic instruments or digital instruments. Wherever delay is required, we need to provide this. I told you. I told example also. In the CRO, it will be there. That is the last chapter in the entire measurement subject. I told you. Now see this. Now tell me, delay unit is inherently happen or we are keeping intentionally to have the better operation? Means we are keeping intention. Suppose if delay unit is not there, then what happens? Vertical deflection first, horizontal deflection later. Means what is it? Mismatching will be there. Always a waveform deflection should be happen simultaneously to get the perfect waveform. That's why delay line is required. Delay line is required. Now it is, yes, both are getting simultaneous excitation. Both are getting same. That's why delay unit is compulsory. And based on this, yes, gate paper question is there, ESC paper question also there. What is that? Here, out of these 4 times, 3 times will be given. He will be asking to find out the 4th time. That's it. Okay. Now tell me, sir, in this sweep mode, kindly concentrate. What I am going to discuss for 5 to 10 minutes. Very, very important. That is what our actual CRO topic. Sir, sine wave is our main input. Sir, sine wave directly going to vertical plates. Okay. So vertical plates are excited with sine wave in my example. But horizontal plates are excited with which one? Time-based generator. Means it is a sawtooth generator. Time-based generator means it is a sawtooth generator. Clear? Time-based generator, sawtooth generator, sweep generator, all are same. So therefore, sine wave excitation is for vertical plates and Sawtooth excitation is for horizontal plates. Now tell me, whatever the mode I'm discussing now, is it sweep mode operation? A non-sweep mode operation means sweep mode of operation. Why? Sweep generator is active. As a sweep generator is active, it is called as sweep mode of operation. Okay, now tell me the waveform, the corresponding waveform. What is that? Sine excitation, vertical, sawtooth excitation, horizontal plates. Okay, now tell me, through this entire path, electron beam is coming. So electron beam is passing through vertical as well as horizontal plates. Electron beam is passing through vertical and horizontal plates, and therefore, what is it here? Electron beam is passing through vertical and horizontal plates where sinusoidal excitation vertical plate, sawtooth excitation horizontal. Means what will happen here? The moment electron beam is flowing like this, vertical means sinusoidal deflection, horizontal means sawtooth deflection. Means the electron beam is getting deflected, vertically sine, horizontally sawtooth, vertically sine, horizontally sawtooth. Why? Their supply is there, excitation is there. Here electron beam is getting deflected according to that. Thereby, with that entire deflection, the electron beam is getting some shape. What is that shape? I'll give you. That shape will be striking the screen. Electron beam has some shape that is striking the screen. On the screen, we are going to observe some shape. This is called as sweep mode of operation. Now, sir, in this sweep mode of operation, which waveform is displayed? Means whatever the waveform we are giving, that will be displayed. But don't worry, sir, sign is given. How the sign is displayed, I will prove with the corresponding total explanation. But as of now, what is it here? Sine wave vertical, sawtooth horizontal. Then the electron beam gets a shape called sine wave only. Corresponding display will be there. This entire mode of operation is called as sweep mode of operation. I'm going to prove it. No need to worry. Sir, what is happening with these two plates? I'm going to prove it. No need to worry. Second one, non-sweep mode. I told you, you need to do only one thing. Non-sweep mode means one button will be there, that is called as XY button. That is called as XY button. XY button. The moment you press it, sine waveforms are vanished. Some ellipse shape takes place. Why? Means the moment you activate that, this time-based generator will be automatically not there in that. That facility is there. Therefore, now tell me, sine wave is given to vertical plates, same sine wave is given to horizontal. Now the electron beam is passing through the vertical sine excitation, horizontal also sine excitation. Then the electron beam gets a new shape called Lissajous figure that will be displayed on the screen. That will be displayed on the screen. That is called as Lissajous figure. This is called as total working principle and operation of CRO along with CRT. Okay, now coming back to this, sir. After striking the screen, okay, equipment, total equipment is there here. Okay, after striking the screen, concentrate. What will happen to those electrons? Can we say electrons are vanished? If we say electrons are vanished, we can say that energy can be destroyed. Can we destroy the energy? No. That's why after striking the screen, right, definitely electrons are coming and striking, coming and striking, coming and striking continuously as long as the supply is on. So therefore, what is that? Electron beam generation is continuously happening. Striking also continuously happening. But after striking the screen, the electrons will be emitted back. Electrons will be emitted back compulsory. Now tell me, as the electrons are emitted back, what will be the path of those electrons? See, if those electrons are emitted back, those are energized electrons are de-energized electrons means de-energized. Why? Whatever the acceleration is there striking, then energy is lost. Therefore, those electrons are collected by one material placed here that is called as aquadag coating. Aquadag is a material. Aquadag is an element, right, which collects the electrons. But which electrons? Means not these electrons. If these electrons collected, no display on the screen. So that's why whatever the electrons released from the screen, released back from the screen, all those electrons will be collected. And after collecting these electrons, automatic internal path will be there. This is given to this cathodic material. Of course, no creation, no destroying, no. Yes, those will be coming back. So therefore, aqueduct is an element which collects the electron. Which electrons? Reflected back electrons from the screen. Those are called as secondary emission electrons. Why? First times emitted, second time emitted. First time emitted, second time emitted means releasing from the screen, from the surface, we can say. That's why the aqueduct is to collect the electrons released from the screen or released back from the screen. Those are simply called as secondary emission of electrons. This is the total discussion of CRT along with CRO. Clear? But one thing is not given to you. Sir, how the shape is modified into sine wave, or how the shape is modified into what is that Lissaj's figure? I will explain clearly. But some shape will be there. Why? This is the excitation plate. Electron beam is passing means definitely that will be affected by the excitation plate. Therefore, some shape will be there. Yes, that shape will be how everything will be taken later. So this is a total explanation of CRO working principle and everything. Now, final diagram showing like this. Right, everything I'm showing. What is it? Vertical amplifier, delay unit, and corresponding trigger circuit, time base, everything just for idea purpose. Already I explained, but correspondingly total figure I'm showing. That's it. Clear? See, whatever I have spoken means except the shaping up of corresponding electron beam. Is everything clear or not? Is everything clear or not? Respond kindly. No need to worry. I'll give the notes. No need to worry. Focusing anode is for what purpose? I told you already. That's why I'm saying that listen. Focusing anode is to focus the entire electron beam towards the screen. Means it avoids the scattering of electrons here and there. That is focusing. Sir, we give power supply. How it works? Dinesh, what is that question? Kindly elaborate it. Right. See, don't worry about explaining about brief. I will repeat definitely. But I'm able to understand that you are concentrating on. That's why I'm asking, is it clear or not? See, our topic, Akshay, our topic is CRO, not TV. So let us stick to CRO first. Phosphorus screen, already told you, Gurudatta Behra, phosphorus screen purpose is to emit the light. Once the electron beam is coming and striking the screen, it emits the light. I told you example also, tube light, fluorescent lamp, same principle. Clear? Yes. Simha Shivaprasad, correct. Right. 230 volt supply is given. Yes. What is the problem? If you give 230 volts, what is the problem, Dinesh? Supply is given. Based on that supply, heat will be generated. Based on that, electrons will be emitted. And whatever the signal you are giving, based on that signal, display will be there. Definitely. Right? If supply is not given, no electron beam generation, no electron flow at all. Therefore, there is no question of no waveform display at all. Right. Sanjukta Kambol. Right? I told you, I will explain that later. How the electrons are not attracted, how the electrons are accelerated, I told you. I told you, but how that electron beam is not attracted, I told you already. I will explain later. No need to. I'll come to that on. Right? Now listen carefully. Simple logic. People are getting confused still how it is getting accelerated, concentrated. Here one electron is there. Here one electron is there. Here anodic plate is there. Anode plate purpose is to move this electron beam like this or not. Therefore, what is that happening here? Simply the acceleration is happening, means it is pulled towards this side, acceleration is happening. But this is very, very, very genuine doubt, common doubt. Every student is having, sir, anode electron. Actually speaking, attraction should be there. No, but you are saying that these electrons are not attracted. These electrons are moving continuously like this. How it is happening? Means you need to visualize the three-dimensional picture. You need to visualize the three-dimensional picture. Kindly concentrate here. Sir, this is the electron beam. Kindly concentrate. I'm giving that. Right? Concentrate here. Sir, this is there. Right? Electron beam is there. Sir, this is anodic plate. For namesake, it is called as anodic plate. Okay, but it is a three-dimensional picture. No, yeah, it is a tube. It is a tube, means complete circular element will be there. This is one anodic plate. This is other anodic plate. This is other anodic plate. Clear? Now tell me, the electron beam is passing through the center of this entire plate. Now tell me, this electron beam is getting the force from the anodic plate from all 360 degrees direction or not? Yes or no? Right? If you want to have more clarity, can you look at me? My 5 fingers are forming one circle. My 5 fingers are forming one circle like this. Okay. Now this is electron beam coming like this. This electron beam is getting the force. This electron beam is getting the force from 360 degrees direction equally. Now tell me, this electron beam is moving upside, right side, left side, downside, possibly here? No, it will maintain its center position as it is. And one more electron beam, same acceleration. Are you clear? That is the reason why it is not like top plate, bottom plate, therefore it is going to top, coming to bottom. No, two-dimensional picture I'm showing top and bottom, but it is actually circle like this. If it is a circle like this, electron beam is coming from the center, means due to the, what is the centrifugal, centripetal action will be there. No, due to that equal force will be there. Equal force means that will maintain its position as it is without any attraction. Without any attraction. Clear? So this is the reason why we can say that yes, the electron beam will not get attracted, towards the anodic plates. Clear? Right. Backward attraction will not be there. Backward attraction will not be there. That is simply pushed outside. One more electron beam. Yes, that type of arrangement will be there. No need to worry. No backward attraction. Right. So delay time. Yes. Kindly no need to ask this. Sir, in the sweep mode, sweep time will be there. So sweep time will be there. In the non-sweep mode, it will not be there. What is the question? Are you clear? In the sweep mode, sweep time will be there. You add it. In the non-sweep mode means it will not be there. Sweep time will not be there. So therefore, this is what the value. That's it. Sweep time is there 1 nanosecond. Substitute it. Sweep time is not there. 0. Simple logic. Non-sweep means sweep will not be there. It is not there. It is also not there. So this is the total discussion regarding entire working principle of CRO. Right? Clear? Right. Now, whatever the things I have discussed, I'm giving as a note. Right? Don't worry, you don't think like I'm missing some note at all. No, already have made it as a written notes to have the corresponding. Otherwise, yes, I explain. No, see the video, write the notes. Actually, I will say, but I'm maintaining the entire thing. Simple logic. I'm revising. Many people asking about revision. Many people are not answering my question. That is what my problem. What I asked, whatever I have explained, whatever I have spoken, clear or not. But many people are asking something like, sir, what is happening to that one? What is happening to this one? And what is the correspondingly repeat this one? What I have spoken, answer that only. Revision point of view, no need to worry. You understand already. I will revise every time. No need to worry. For revision point of view, don't worry. Okay, see, input signal is given to vertical system of CRO. Therefore, many parameters of CRO is decided by vertical system. Why? check it here. Whatever the input signal is given, first connected to vertical amp. That's why, which is the main input block of CRO? Vertical. That's why the total system parameters are generally decided by vertical amplifier. That's what the point. Like input resistance, input capacitance, nothing but input impedance, etc. given by vertical amplifier. This is very, very important objective bit, especially for electrical people. Input impedance of CRO is designed as mega ohms. Very, 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 very high impedance. Sir, very, very, very high input impedance is there. Automatically, loading effect is less. Already told you. If a voltage measuring type of circuit has very high resistance, automatically power consumption, current drawn will be less, power consumption will be less, loading effect is less. It will, yes, same thing. Loading effect is less. Right, next here, sir, horizontally mounted plates. Horizontally mounted plates means very, very, very important. Horizontally mounted means constructed like this. Horizontally mounted plates deflect vertically. That's what the very, very important point. Looking like these are placed horizontally, mounted horizontally, but what is it? Deflection vertically. Therefore, horizontally mounted plates deflect the electron beam vertically. So these are called as vertical deflecting plates. Vice versa. Vertically mounted plates like this placing, but deflection will be horizontal. Therefore, these are called as horizontal deflection plates. HDP we can say. And here, sir, the electron beam strikes the screen after vertical and horizontal deflection. I told you electron beam is coming, deflected vertically, horizontally, then it is striking the screen. Why? This path is like this. Screen is the end path. Yes, it will strike the screen. So corresponding shape will be there. How that shape, I'll tell you. And phosphor coating is placed inside the CRO, inside the screen of CRO. So what is the phosphor coating? Function I'm writing here. This phosphor material is, what is it? It emits the light. It emits the light, right? When electron strikes it. When electron strikes, that's what the principle of electron beam with phosphor material. Okay, next. Right. Cathode ray tube. I told you it is the major important block of CRO and mainly consists of 4 parts. We can say 4 division parts. Those are electron gun. Simply gun means firing the bullets. Yes, electron gun. What is it? Electrons are emitted. That portion is called as electron gun technical name. Or we can say electron generation part. Vertical deflection plates, horizontal deflection plates, and fluorescent screen. 4 parts will be there. Okay, electron gun, electron beam generation. Okay, and then correspondingly, we can say, what is that? Vertical deflection plates, horizontal, and fluorescent tube, or fluorescent screen. Next. So vertical amplifier, what does it do? Simple logic. It amplifies the input signal, which is to be displayed on the screen of CRT. Why? Input signal given that is to be displayed on the screen under normal operation, it will be amplified. Delay line. It provides some amount of delay to the signal, which is obtained at the output of vertical amplifier. Whatever the signal coming from the vertical amplifier, it should be delayed. Why? Already told you. Why? To match the time with respect to horizontal. This delayed signal is then applied to vertical deflection plates of CRT. Okay, next. Sir, triggering circuit. What is the purpose of triggering circuit? It produces a triggering signal in order to synchronize both horizontal and vertical deflection plates with the triggering block. What is that here? Synchronization will be there with vertical and horizontal. That's why I told you both plates must be excited simultaneously. The electron beam is also deflected simultaneously, vertically and horizontally at the same time. Okay, next. Time-based generator. All I told you, it produces sawtooth, therefore it is called as sawtooth generator also, which is useful for horizontal deflection of electron beam. All I told you, in given input signal, vertical plates. Sawtooth signal, horizontal plates. That's it. Next. Here, what is it? Horizontal amplifier. It amplifies the signal. It amplifies a sawtooth signal and then connects it to the horizontal deflecting plates of CRT. Then correspondingly striking the screen will be there, corresponding waveform will be displayed. This is a total discussion regarding CRO with the CRT, working principle and corresponding operation. Clear, guys? I have revised the entire thing with the notes. Clear? Now I am going to start one by one operation. Right? Now, see, in the CRO, only construction corresponding, what is it? Block expression we have taken. But now, what is the point here? How the electron beam gets deflected. How the electron beam gets deflected. Then how the shape will be displayed on the screen. Very important role. But before going to that, we need to know the shape of the screen or size of the screen, how the screen of CRO looks like. So that also I'm giving some introduction here. Clear? Right. Pallavi Iche. Sir, why only vertical amplification is there? No, here vertical amplification is there as well as horizontal amplification is also there. Both are there. Both are there. Vertical is there, horizontal is there. Not only one here, both are there. This is a general connection. General connection. Whatever the CRO connection is there, that blocks I explain one by one. Both amplifications are there, vertical as well as horizontal, both, not only one. Right? Now, sir, what is the screen of CRO? Screen, how it looks like, that is one thing. Second thing, velocity of electron beam. I told you, yes, let me take that point. Velocity of electron beam, velocity of electron beam at final anode, velocity of electron beam at final anode, because that velocity only we are taking. Why? That with that velocity only, that is striking the screen, right? Manikumar Basani, how triggering circuit synchronizing both? Simply that will release one triggering signal such that both the elements will be synchronized. This is only block diagram. Our topic is only measurement with the CRO, not the construction related. So no need to worry. In the GATE or ESR, any competitive examinations, only what is that? Block diagram expression, measurement only. Suppose if you're asking like, sir, show me the vertical amplifier. I don't show because that is not there in the syllabus. No need to worry. That's why according to the requirement only, kindly take it. Right? No, sir. Velocity of electron beam at final anode is given by velocity V is equal to 2q VA by M. 2q VA by M. So many meters per second. Sir, what is Q? Charge of electron. What is M? Mass of electron. Everyone knows that. Where Q is charge of electron. I hope everyone knows this. And M is mass of electron. And what is VA? VA is final anode voltage. Anode means positive voltage should be there. Yes, that is called as final anode voltage. Now tell me, out of all these parameters, right, which parameters are constant? 2 constant. Q constant. M is also constant. Always. Therefore, what we can write? Therefore, velocity V is proportional to root of VA. Velocity V proportional to root of VA. Based on this and based on this, yes, for us electrical people, questions are possible. For electrical people, questions are possible. Clear? Right now, after that, sir, what is the screen of CRO? If you understand the screen of CRO, yes, we can proceed for the corresponding sweep mode and non-sweep mode operations. Kindly concentrate. This is the screen of CRO. This is the screen of CRO. CRO is generally a square type structure. Screen of CRO. Right? Square type structure. Right now, in this, if you observe clearly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 horizontal, 8 vertical boxes. These are horizontal, like this. 8 boxes will be there. Each and every box general size is 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. So therefore, what is it here? Here to here, we call this as 1 centimeter. Here to here, we call this as 1 centimeter. Okay. In 1 centimeter, right, internally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5. 5 by 5 boxes will be there. So therefore, 1 centimeter is equal to, what is it? 5 divisions. 1 centimeter equal to 5 divisions. This is the general shape of CRO screen. General shape of CRO screen. Clear? Right. Sir, Prakash Chaudhary, here anode voltage in RMS value? No, normal value, DC value only, positive, negative value, not in RMS, normal value. This is the screen of CRO, right? From now onwards, we are going to take this screen a number of times. Many times I'm going to take this. So kindly concentrate, right? So far I have taken introduction of CRO and then block diagram explanation of CRO, correspondingly formula of velocity and screen size. Now I'm taking first one. What is that? Sweep mode of operation. Sweep mode. Kindly concentrate. Almost until I give the break, right? Around 7 o'clock. No one should get distracted. Step by step, step by step, step by step. Each and every point will be injected. So kindly concentrate. Sweep mode I'm explaining. Sweep mode. So sweep mode means, first of all, right? What is that? Y plates. Y plates means vertical plates. Vertical plates. Vertical deflection plates. Vertical deflection plates. Y plates. What is that? It is with respect to sine wave. So why sine wave? Our topic is giving the sine wave. Okay. X plates are always with respect to which one? All I told you, sweep mode means horizontal side. Sweep generator is there. Sweep generator. Therefore, sweep signal means sawtooth signal. Sweep signal means sawtooth signal. Clear? Yes. X plates, sawtooth. Very good. Very good. Gautam and Aishwarya. Very good. Okay. Now, I'm taking the screen of CRO. I'm taking the screen of CRO. I'm taking sine wave on vertical plates, sawtooth on X plates, and I'm going to take the deflection of electron beam simultaneously with sine and sawtooth. Which waveform will be displayed on the screen? That we are going to take now. So kindly concentrate. Right, 1 second. Kindly be online. This is the CRO screen. This is the CRO screen. Right? Now I'm going to take one axis here like this and one more axis here like this. So kindly concentrate. Manikumar Basani, YT mode. Mode name is YT, but plates are how many? Horizontal plates will be there, vertical plates will be there. If you are getting confused with this, X means horizontal, no here. Vertical plates, horizontal plates. Satisfied? Manikumar Basani. Mode name is YT mode, but plates will be X plates and Y plates only, horizontal and vertical plates only, right? Yes, that's what. Now tell me, this is one second. Now tell me, which is V horizontal, which is V vertical? Everyone tell me, which is V vertical and which is V horizontal? This is 1 and this is 2 I'm giving. Now tell me everyone, which is to be taken as V vertical, which is to be taken as V horizontal? Let me know. Come on. Make it fast. First, okay, many people are giving. First vertical, second horizontal. Very nice, very nice. First vertical, second horizontal. Sai Charan Reddy. Second vertical, second horizontal. What are you typing? Second vertical, second horizontal. So shall I remove first one then? Okay, first vertical, second horizontal. Yes, very good. First time I'm getting the correct answer from many people for this question. Okay, okay, Sai Charan, okay, you are given message again, no problem. No. Yeah, first vertical, second horizontal. Very simple here. If this is vertical, why this is vertical? Why this is vertical? You know, if I give the signal like this, vertical amplifier. Sir, if it is amplified like this, that will be on the screen vertically or horizontally. Come on, guys. Here, this is the vertical plate waveform. So vertical amplification on the screen also. Like this means like this only amplification. Therefore, this should be Vy. And suppose if I take sawtooth here, if I amplify like this, if I amplify this signal like this, it is giving horizontal amplification. So that's why always the first one I give the numbering no, that is V vertical. Second one V horizontal. First one V vertical and the second one V horizontal. Clear? I'm repeating again. Sir, Y plate means vertical plate. X plate means horizontal plates. Don't get confused like this XY mode. No, this is still YT mode only. This is still YT mode only. Clear? Right. Now, kindly keen observation is required here. This is axis and this is one more axis, right? This is VX plate waveform. It's horizontal plate. This is Vy. Sir, vertical plates, which waveform? Sinusoidal waveform. Sinusoidal waveform, I'm taking like this. I'm covering the full box, right? This is sinusoidal waveform. Like this. Okay. Horizontal side, which one? Sawtooth waveform. Already we have given, yes, sawtooth waveform is there here. Okay, the thing here is, so whatever the time period is there here, same time period should be there. Why? Both are coming from the same function generator with the same frequency. Therefore, our complete topic is with respect to which one here? Correspondingly, same frequency. Yes, same. Up to this is clear. If this is clear, what I have spoken so far, this is the point. Now I'm going to give the continuation part. Come on. Clear? Right. Now, kindly concentrate. What is the meaning of, kindly look at me. What is the meaning of electron beam flowing through vertical deflection, horizontal deflection plates, and getting deflected? Getting deflected means very, very simple. Very, very simple. We need to take each and every point of vertical plate and horizontal plate simultaneously and combine the corresponding position. That is called as deflection of electron beam. That is called as deflection of electron beam. What is that? Kindly concentrate, sir. At the time of starting, vertical plate waveform not started, horizontal plate waveform not started. So electron beam is coming like this, center, yes. So therefore, how can you get that center point? Means kindly extend this point and extend this point and combine. So this is what the point. Okay, now, sir, electron beam is there here. Vertical sine wave, horizontal sawtooth is there. Vertical sine wave, horizontal sawtooth. The electron beam is entering into the vertical and horizontal area. Electron beam is getting the excitation vertically, horizontally, simultaneously, but vertically sine and horizontally sawtooth. That's why point to point. Our topic is only for one cycle. That cycle will be continued. Now tell me, sir, I am taking at 90 degrees vertically. Where is the waveform? This one. At 90 degrees, horizontally, where is the waveform? Right? Electron beam should get simultaneous deflection. So therefore, extend this. Okay. And extend this also. It is coming over here. Okay. At 180 degrees, vertical deflection, horizontal simultaneously. So therefore, 180 degrees here, 180 degrees here. Again like this. Extend it. 180 degrees line is this. So extend up to this. Okay. Sir, 270 vertically electron beam is at this position. And 270 horizontal electron beam position is this. But both simultaneously. Therefore, extrapolation we can say like this. At this point. Clear? After that, 360 degrees, right? Extend this. And 360 degrees, extend this. It is coming over here. I have taken only 5 points. 0 degrees, combination vertically, horizontally. 90, 180, 270, 360. But openly speaking, what you have to take, 0 degree combination, 1 degree, 2 degree, 3 degree, like that. 90 times, 180 times, 270 times, 360 times. If you take, you will get the path exactly. But 360 times not possible. That's why by the concept we can go, sir, 0, this is the point. 90, this is a combination of both. 180, 270, like this. So if you're joining all these, automatically we are going to get a sine wave like this. We are going to get a sine wave like this. Clear? So this is what the way of electron beam getting shaped up when it is flowing under or when it is flowing through the vertical deflection sine and horizontal deflection sawtooth. This is what the actual procedure. That's why simple shortcut I'm giving. Here something other waveform, here something other waveform may be given in the question. Any waveform is given, no need to worry. 0 degrees, combine and take one dot. 190, 90, 180, 180, 270, 270, 360, like that. You combine, you join the point. But people are asking that, sir, why can't you draw a triangular shape? That's what I told you. If you want to have this more and more clarity, you take 45 degrees. Here also 45, combine. 22.5, 22.5, combine. 11, combine. 5.5, combine. 2.5, like that. If you're taking 1 degree, automatically you're going to get all these dots like this. So therefore it is completely coming as sinusoidal waveform. Now tell me, if we are operating the CRO in sweep mode of operation, if you are operating the CRO in, or if you are running the CRO in sweep mode of operation, which waveform will be displayed? Means whatever the waveform given, that will be displayed. Sir, why? Means simple shortcut I'm giving. This waveform is always sawtooth. Sawtooth means ramp line. Ramp line means simply y equal to mx line. Sir, if any waveform is combined with respect to the sawtooth waveform, the resultant waveform will be the given waveform itself. Yes, that only happened here. This is what called as total sweep mode of operation. Clear? Pratibha, this is what the point. Why the sawtooth? Any reason? Means that's what I'm saying. Kindly concentrate. As this is a sawtooth, whatever the given waveform is there, that will be displayed. For that purpose, we require a ramp line, a y equal to mx line. That's why, yes, sawtooth is to be used. That's what the point. Clear? Right. Time will Bhavana. Yes, all I told you. Time-based generator, other name itself is sawtooth generator. I gave you clearly, don't get confused here. I gave you here, right? Time-based generator, right? Time-based generator, sawtooth. So therefore it is simply called as sawtooth generator. So time-based generator, actual name is sawtooth generator. Right, Nikhila, yes, it will be having the same amplitude and phase shift according to the given one, because that is produced based on the given input only. If you're having the doubt, kindly think of it. How it is bending like this, same bend will be there. Of course, I'm drawing with free hand. It may not be looking same, but 1 degree, 2 degree, 1 degree, 2, like that you're taking no, as it is, magnitude will be available. So no need to worry. Clear? But it is a free hand. Can you try to understand? It is sine wave only. Right, sir. We cannot take a just ramp wave here. Ramp, actually taking ramp only, but one cycle is over like this. Actually, it is a ramp only. But why I'm calling this as sawtooth means ramp means it can go up to infinite. But what we require? One cycle. That's why after one cycle dropped, again one cycle dropped. Of course, it is ramp, but sawtooth. Why? Means it is not going up to infinite. It has to fall down because we require one cycle. Then one cycle will be completed. That's what the point. And again, one more cycle, one more. That will be repeated. Everyone knows that our system is periodic system. And Bhanuchandra Nayak, go back and see that for your answer. Just see that. Right. Right. Nikhila, just now I told you sawtooth. What is the importance of sawtooth? Right. If time period of sawtooth change, how does it change? How does it get changed? People are getting confused. Sir, this time period is not same. You are missing something. These two are coming from this and this. Both are coming from same function generator. Automatically, those will be same. Automatically, those will be same and those should be same. Yes, Gokul Sham, correct. Right. What will happen if we adjust the knob? What will happen if you adjust the knob? Means simply vertical amplifier, horizontal amplifier will be there, no? Right? Whatever the signal we are giving, suppose if that signal is very, very, very small, to observe, if you are rotating that, this waveform will be amplified like this, but magnitude will be same. Magnitude will not be changed. Only signal will be amplified. Magnitude will not be changed. For more clarity, for better observation, we are changing these two knobs which are there on the CRO. What is it? I'm going to give that also. No need to worry. Suppose, sir, it is there. Small wave is there. Only one box is occupied. But I'm not observing because everyone eyesight is not same. Yes or no? So it is very difficult to measure, for example. But this is being produced means volt per division knob at some position. Okay, sir, this is, assume that this is at 1. So 1 volt per division is there. Okay, but this is not having clarity. That's why what I'm doing now, this volt per division knob, I'm rotating. So I'm rotating up to this position, for example. Then this waveform is amplified. For example, sir, this magnitude is different. No. Suppose this is amplified by 5 times, for example. Definitely it will be at 0.2. Are you getting? 1 volt per division, that value is increased 5 times, 0.2 volt per division. So automatically 1 division into 1 volt per division, or 5 divisions into 0.2 volt per division, magnitude will be same. Only clarity is increased. That is called as amplification. Of course, electrical people are having doubt with amplification. Generally, for us, still doubt will be there. Electronics people, yes, they deal with amplifiers most. That's why I'm clearly giving that before and after amplification, the given magnitude, the magnitude of the waveform will be same. Only clarity will be increased or decreased. That's it. But magnitude, see, 1 volt, 1 volt only. Clear? This is what the corresponding display of the given waveform in the sweep mode. But don't worry, I'm going to take in the sweep mode, display is done. In the sweep mode, display is done. But what I told you in the starting discussion, after the waveform display, we are going to measure all these parameters. That's why I'm going to take measurement. I'm going to take measurement. But for more and more clarity, many number of times, I'm going to draw the diagram. Kindly have the patience. Immediately, don't ask the corresponding point. Kindly wait. I will ask you when should you ask the doubt. I'll tell you. Clear? Kindly be clear. Sir, measurement. Sir, I'm giving DC supply. Can we give the DC supply? Yes. Step wave we can say yes. This is the DC supply given. Where input signal is there? No. Yes. Here input signal is there? No. I am giving DC supply. Sorry. I am giving DC. So DC is given means DC is given to vertical plates directly. This DC signal is converted into sawtooth and given to X plates. Sawtooth. Always X plates will be sawtooth only under sweep mode of operation. Clear? Right. Now, sir, what will happen? Kindly be clear. If anyone is having small doubt, that should be clarified. That will be clarified. Kindly concentrate. Sir, vertical plates. Right? Which waveform? DC waveform or single step function. Horizontal plates. Which one? Automatically, undoubtedly, without any second thought, sawtooth signal. Clear? Right. For your clarity purpose, I am drawing the corresponding screen. Okay. And here, this is one axis. And this is one more axis. Okay. 8 by 8 boxes will be automatically there. No need to worry. Sir, here, one axis. Here also one axis. If you understand this, clarity will be increased. Kindly concentrate. Sir, this is Vx, this is Vy. Sir, to the vertical plates, which is given, DC is given like this. Okay. To the horizontal plates, undoubtedly sawtooth signal only. Okay. But here no need to worry about the time period because DC continuously happening. No problem at all here. Now concentrate. Sir, it is 0. Kindly concentrate here. It is 0 time. Simply extend the line. It is 0 time here. But it is 0 time only. This line is increased to this. So therefore, it is 0 time only. It is increased to this point. That is what you have to observe clearly. Okay. It is increased to this point in 0 time only. Okay. After that, sir, I'm taking 90, 180, 270, 360, right? Like this. This is 90 point, 180 point, 270 point, 360 point. Okay. Now tell me, sir, here 90 same value, 270 same value. What is it? 180 same value, 270 same value, 360 also same value. Therefore, here 1 point, here, here, and here. If you join all these things, now tell me which is displayed? Which is displayed, guys? DC. I told you, know, any given waveform is combined with the sawtooth. In this mode of operation, the given waveform will be displayed. The given waveform will be displayed. Clear? At least now? Come on, guys. Respond. Like this, I'm going to draw many diagrams. No need to worry. Right. Okay. Nice. Now, sir, in this, how do you measure the voltage? Very simple. Sir, V is equal to, what is that? We have to count like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. We have to count. Therefore, number of divisions on which axis? Y axis into volt per division over volt per division, that will be known from the knob, and we are going to measure this. Simply multiply, division cancel, voltage. This is what called as measurement. But in the examination, sometimes may be given like this: number of centimeters also may be given. Number of centimeters on y axis, that is nothing but volt per centimeter. Centimeter, voltage only, right? Division, voltage only. But what is given, according to that, you need to proceed. Clear? This is giving more and more clarity because this waveform is very, very simple. DC constant. Yes, you can understand clearly. Okay. Now, I'm taking the second part. Which one? Sinusoidal only. Whatever I have taken so far, that only I'm taking. Right? Sinusoid. Already told you sine wave production. Already gave you sine wave display. So therefore, I'm taking the waveform directly for measurement of parameters. Okay. Right, sir. Suppose, concentrate here. I'm taking total 8 by 8 box. Like this, totally 8 centimeter by 8 centimeter will be there. Clear? Right. Just power interruption. Am I audible now? Respond kindly. Am I audible? Okay, right. Okay. Right. See, so this is the corresponding screen. Already we have taken the display of sine wave. Okay, this will be again completely periodic waveform that will be there, but on the screen we observe only few cycles. Now I'm taking here in this, I'm taking like this sine wave. This is the sine wave I'm taking, which is being displayed already by the earlier concept. Like this, some sine wave is there. Okay, one cycle, two cycle, that will be continued based on the corresponding cycle. Clear? Right. Now the point here is, sir, how do you measure the value? V, peak to peak, we need to measure. Why? From here to here, from here to here, that is V peak to peak. Okay, So V peak to peak means number of divisions on y-axis into, what is it? Volt per division. Volt per division. Clear? And after getting this V peak to peak, we have to calculate V peak. V peak to peak by 2. Why? Our topic is generally symmetric only. Yes, V peak to peak by 2. After that, VRMS is equal to V peak by root 2. After that, VRMS is equal to V peak by root 2. Right? If you do all these things, finally we are going to get VRMS value. I got the given question. He may be asking V peak to peak, or he may be asking VRMS also. That you have to concentrate. Clear? Okay. This is one thing. Sir, as it is the AC waveform, time period also can be determined. So therefore, time period is equal to, what is that? Time period means horizontal. Number of divisions on x-axis. Number of divisions on x-axis per time per division. But number of divisions on x-axis means 1 box, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 boxes into 5 divisions. All I told you. 5 division means 40 divisions. Is it correct? No. Why? In this one cycle, 2 cycles are there. Time period must be taken only for 1 cycle. Therefore, we need to take per cycle only. Number of divisions on x-axis per cycle. That is what the total discussion regarding display. Here I told you display. After that, measurement, and correspondingly measurement with AC also. Clear? Right. Bhavana Masa. Peak voltage means maximum voltage. And Pratyusha, 1 centimeter equal to 1 per. Not like that here. Not like that. You are missing. See, this is one box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be there. Here to here, 1 centimeter. Okay. 1 centimeter has 5 divisions. Therefore, 1 division is equal to 0.22 centimeter. Whatever the small box is, then I give you clearly here. 1 centimeter here to here. In this 1 centimeter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever the small box is there, no, like this. This small box is 1 division by 1 division. That is 0.2 centimeter by 0.2 centimeter. Right? Right. Jessica Mandro. Right. So why don't we have triangular wave? You analyze it. All I told you, ramp line only should be there. I told almost 3 to 4 times. Again, you're asking why not triangular? Triangular means like this. Right. After this, it is not falling on the axis. It is continuing means, do you get the same waveform? Definitely no. You take the triangular wave and you check it. What are the thing I gave you here? You take the triangular wave like this and you check it. You will not get the sine wave. That's why I told you always a ramp only. Always ramp means after this 360, it should fall down compulsory. One student also asked, sir, why not only ramp? It's all I told you. It should be having 1 cycle notation. Falling should be there. But triangular, not like that. That's what the point.
సార్ శేషు,
శేషు
సార్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కన్ఫ్యూజ్ అవుతారు సార్. యాక్చువల్ గా వాళ్ళకి ఒక్కటే చెప్పండి సార్, పాస్డ్ అవుట్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కి మాత్రమే సిగ్నల్స్ ఉండని చెప్పండి సార్, కన్ఫ్యూజన్ లేకుండా. మెసేజ్ పెట్టి చంపేసారు. ఓన్లీ పాస్డ్ అవుట్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కి మాత్రమే సిగ్నల్స్ ఉంటది.
ఓకే ఓకే. ఇంతే కదా?
సార్ ఐఈఎస్ వాళ్ళైనా గేట్ వాళ్ళైనా ఎవరైనా కూడా
రైట్.
బీటెక్ వాళ్ళకి అయిపోయిన వాళ్ళకి సిగ్నల్స్
అంటే కాలేజ్ గోయర్స్ మాత్రమే ఈవినింగ్ కంబైన్ అవుతారు
అంతే. అవును
రైట్, నేను చెప్పేస్తాను, ప్రాబ్లం లేదు.
ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే వీళ్ళు ఎవరైనా ఎక్స్క్లూజివ్ కాలేజ్ గోయింగ్ లో జాయిన్ అయ్యారు బీటెక్ వాళ్ళు అయిన వాళ్ళు, అలాంటి వాళ్ళంటే మెయిల్ పెట్టమని చెప్పండి, వాళ్ళు షిఫ్ట్ చేస్తా వేరే బ్యాచ్.
ఓకే
సార్ అదొకటి అనౌన్స్ చేయండి అయిపోతుంది.
See, everyone, don't get confused. Nothing to confuse here. Here, only BTech completed student, that is generally called as a regular batch. That is called as regular batch, right? For them, morning 6:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Simple logic here. 6:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. For whom we can conduct the class? Not college goers, right? Means other than the college goers, means who has completed the BTech. Who has completed the BTech, for them morning signals, evening my class. Those who are going to the college, I mean college goer, third year, second year, or fourth year, for them only evening class. That's simple logic. You can understand. Sir, I'm a college going student. Yes, automatically morning batch will not be there. Why? Class will be there. No, your college timings and 10 a.m. class means class. That's what simply BTech completed. At least now, I hope it is clear.
సార్ ఇంకేమైనా డౌట్ ఉంటే అడగమని చెప్పండి సార్ ఇప్పుడైనా.
Yeah, if any doubt is there regarding the batch, kindly ask me now itself. Vishnu Ajit, I have completed BTech and SS also complete. What is SS?
సార్ ఎస్ఎస్ అంటే సిగ్నల్స్ మేబీ.
Okay, signals.
సో యాక్చువల్లీ కొంతమంది జనవరిలో అయింది, వాళ్ళ కాలేజ్ గోర్స్ కి మాత్రమే అయింది. ఈ అబ్బాయి ఎవరైతే చెప్పారు చూసారా, అబ్బాయి బీటెక్ కంప్లీట్ అయింది కానీ కాలేజ్ గోర్ లో జాయిన్ అయ్యాడు అప్పట్లో.
Okay.
సో అలాంటి వాళ్ళ గురించి చెప్పాను ఇందాక, షిఫ్టింగ్ పెట్టేస్తాను.
Yeah. See, those who have completed the BTech and those who joined in the college goers batch like morning and evening, kindly put the mail and they will shift your batch. Okay. See, for batch only you're asking these many doubts. Actually, I got confused. Why are you asking those many doubts in my subject? Now I'm getting clarity. For this only schedule only, you are asking these many doubts. See, if you want to change your batch, kindly drop a mail and they will change your batch. But for only one conclusion here, those who are BTech completed students are there, those need to attend the morning batch and morning class and evening class. Those who are going to college, there's a college goers batch, for them 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. class, and all other people. That's all. Clear? College goers morning class was not there. That's it. Mahesh, what's your problem? Power system, transmission, distribution completed morning batch. Will it again tell for evening batch? Kindly before asking the question, you need to think first. For what we are discussing, signals and measurements, right? You get the clarity in that. After that, you will get the clarity for some other subject. Before typing the message, kindly think of it. Kindly think like a BTech student. Kindly before typing the message, like think like a BTech student. Right. Kundrapu Murali, morning class ki join avvocha sir. See, మీరు ఫ్రీ అయితే మార్నింగ్ బ్యాచ్ జాయిన్ అవ్వాలనుకుంటే, ఎస్ మీరు బ్రాంచ్ ఏంటి బ్యాచ్ షిఫ్ట్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటే మెయిల్ పెట్టండి, వాళ్ళు చేంజ్ చేస్తారు. రైట్.
ఇంగ్లీష్ లో కూడా చెప్పండి సార్, పిల్లలకి మళ్ళీ కన్ఫ్యూజ్ అవుతారు.
Yeah. If you want to join, if you want to change your batch from regular batch to morning or evening batch, or morning or evening batch to regular batch, etc., kindly drop a mail, and so that the batch will be changed. And Vishnu Ajit, sir, so since signal is completed for January, we only have your class. No problem. Yes, no doubt at all. Clarified. Yes. Right. Bhimalendu Swain. Now the thing is not related to electrical measurements. Kindly leave it. We'll speak about that later. Those who are not done with Sheshu.
Sir, that will be repeated later.
Yeah, innisal chepna malli adugutunnaru.
Yeah.
See, those who have not done any subject, not complete any subject before joining, some subjects are completed. For you people, those subjects will be done later. No need to worry. That's why let us discuss about the tomorrow's schedule. And Seshu వాళ్ళు మెయిల్ ఐడి అడుగుతున్నారు.
హైదరాబాద్ ఉంది, హైదరాబాద్
వెబ్సైట్ లో ఉంటుందా?
Yes sir, Hyderabad @AGENGGacademy.com. Hyderabad
@AGENGGacademy.com. ACENGG
academy.com.
academy.com. It is available in the website also. You can go
Yes,
to
sir.
it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Shall I continue? Hi, guys. Right. See, so this is the meaning of what is it? Time period calculation, V peak calculation, and V peak to peak calculation. But be clear, for more and more clarity, I'm showing one figure so that all types of doubts will be clarified. Kindly concentrate here. Sir, one waveform is like this, right? One waveform is here. What is volt per division? What is volt per centimeter? People are getting confused. That is a genuine doubt, common doubt. No need to worry. I'm giving more clarity in that. Suppose one waveform is displayed like this on the corresponding screen of CRO. Like this. Kindly concentrate. Suppose one waveform is, one second, one waveform is displayed like this. Right. How many boxes it is occupying? How many boxes means this one? How many centimeters? 1 centimeter positive, 1 centimeter negative. Okay. This is the display. Assume that this is the display, right? What is that? 1 volt per centimeter is given. At that time it is displayed. Okay. Now tell me, what is the V peak to peak? What is the V peak to peak? 1 centimeter plus 1 centimeter peak to peak, 2 centimeters into what is the value? 1 volt per centimeter. Therefore, 2 volts is the V peak to peak value. 2 volts is the V peak to peak value. Clear? But some people may not be observing this waveform clearly, so that the people may be, what is it, amplifying the signal. The people may be amplifying the signal. Then the waveform may be displayed like this, for example. Okay, sir, how it is happening means by rotating this, by changing the corresponding, what is that, volt per knob or volt per centimeter probe. Sir, in this, volt per centimeter will be same at 1 volt? No. Same at 1 volt here? No way. It will be changing to some other value. How it will be changing? Simply V peak to peak. How many? 8 centimeter. Okay, 8 centimeter. Are you clear? 8 centimeter. Am I clear, guys? Now tell me, sir, how much will be the volt per centimeter? Means simply it will give 2 volts only, undoubtedly. 2 volts only, undoubtedly. In that way, the volt per centimeter value will be changing. So that's why small waveform or large waveform, only amplification is done, not the corresponding magnitude change at all. That's what the point. Clear? So this is the total discussion regarding volt per division or volt per centimeter. Whatever is given, you proceed with that. Right. 0.25. Very nice. Yes, it will be 0.25. Right. So it will be 0.25 automatically. That's what the point. Why? Waveform is increased by 4 boxes means value should be decreased by 4 times. That's what the point. 2 volts. So this is the total discussion regarding first mode, sweep mode of operation. Okay. Now I'm taking the second mode, non-sweep mode. Concentrate. Non-sweep mode. So in this non-sweep mode, what is it? Y plates. Y plates. With respect to which one? Sine wave. Oh, and X plates also. X plates also with sine wave. I'm asking the question, why both the plates are with sine wave? Everyone should respond. Shiva, correct. Right. Tell me, why both the plates are with same waveform? What is the reason? Means what is happening in that? Yes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yes. Yeah, this is what the thing I'm expecting. Yes, correct. Time-based generator is off. Right. Bhavin, Nakhel, I think. Trigger block is bypassed. Come on, if trigger block is bypassed, do you have any sine wave to sine wave? No. Sweep generator. Sweep generator is bypassed, not trigger block. Sweep generator. Okay. Now, I'm taking first one. What is that? I'll tell you. Here, sir, screen I'm taking. Kindly be clear here. If you understand this, the thing will be done. Total CRO operation will be clear. Right? This is V, one second, Y. This is Vx. Okay, sir. To the Y plates, which waveform? Sine wave only. To the X plates also, which waveform? Sine wave only, like this. Sine wave. Okay, right. Very, very simple here. Very, very simple. To have more clarity, I'm taking all the lines in this. Clear, guys? Right. Now I'm starting the operation. Kindly concentrate. So far I have taken just introduction only. Y plates are with, what is that? X plates are with so and so I gave you. Right now, sir, here phase difference between these two plots is 0. I'm not providing any phase shift. I'm not providing any phase shift. So therefore, 5 is 0 degrees. That's what the point. After that, 5, 30, 60, we are going to take. Okay. Same discussion here. Sir, 0, extend it. Okay. 0, extend it. These are the point. Okay, sir, 90, right? 90, extend it. 90, extend it until both are combined. This is what the point. 180 and 180 coming back here, and 270 point. 270 point here. So this is what the point. Okay, 360 point here. 360 point here. Now tell me, which type of plot is being displayed? Which type of plot is being displayed? Come on. Yes, very good. Madhu Chandra, very nice, very nice. You are going to get a line like this. You are going to get a line like this. This is what the corresponding thing available. Clear? It is called as Lissaj's figure, right? It is 0, at 90, 180, 360. Suppose if you want to take 45 degrees like this, 45, right? 90, 135, 180, 225, 270, 315, 360, like that. Keep on taking. You are going to get a straight line like this. This is called as Lissaj's figure when the phase shift provided is 0 degrees. When phase shift provided is 0 degrees. Right? Loganarayanan, it is not sawtooth, simply straight line. Simply straight line. For every cycle, straight line will be there. But sir, you told that Lissaj's figure means ellipse shape. No, yes, that will be there after providing the phase shift. Once you understand that, simple shortcut table is there. With that, all the things will be clear. Is this clear, guys? How the straight line is formed? Very simple logic. Whatever the things are there on Y plate and X plate, let it be. Simply join degree to degree, 0 to 0, 30 to 30, 60 to 60, 90 to 90, like that. You will get the corresponding shape. That may be the given waveform in the list. What is it? Sweep mode, or that may be the Lissaj's figure in the non-sweep mode. That's what the point. Right. Can we call it as ramp signal? No. Ramp signal means, okay, Ramsey we can say diagonal line, no problem. Diagonal line, yes, we can say no problem. Yes. Linear line, diagonal line, ramp line, only one notation, etc. Everything we can take. But after the break, I'm going to take second part. Phi is equal to 30. If you are getting this total discussion 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, everything will be clear. But let us take the break and come back. I'll give you 30 degrees, 60 degrees, etc. Okay, take the break and come back. Right, come back. Right, now let us discuss about phi is equal to 30, means phase shift provided is 30 degrees. Phase shift provided is 30 degrees. Then what will be the corresponding waveform? What will be the corresponding waveform? Very, very simple. So same thing I'm taking here. What is it? Screen, right? In this, the axis will be like this. This is Vx, okay? And here, this is the Vy. Now tell me, which waveform must be shifted? Y plate waveform, yeah, X plate waveform. Tell me, which plate waveform must be shifted? Everyone, can you respond? Which plate waveform must be shifted by the concept? X plate, Y, X, Y plate, X plate. Okay, both options you are giving. Y plate, X plate, Vy. Okay, few people Y plate, few people X plate. Only two options are there, right? Y plate. Okay, now see, very simple here, very simple. What is our given waveform? Given waveform directly connected to which one? Y plate. Kindly concentrate. Not after triggering, not after amplifier, etc. Directly given to which plate waveform? Y plate waveform. That's why directly Y plate waveform is to be taken. Y means yes, Gopal G mean correct. X plate is always reference. Why? X plate waveform, sawtooth waveform in the sweep mode, and here given waveform only, but X plate waveform is always acting as the reference. Why? The unknown signal is directly given to the vertical plates. That is the reason why Y plate waveform only be shifted. And Sangeet Shaji, anyone? No, not anyone here, only Y plate waveform. Sir, people are asking, sir, how do we provide this? Means by the circuit arrangement. RLC circuits will be there. RLC circuits will be there. 1 second. Right. See, Y plate waveform will be shifted automatically. The circuit arrangement will be given like that by the connection of RLC circuit. I don't know whether you remember or not. In the lag compensator, lead compensator, lag lead compensator, lead lag compensator, RLC circuit elements will be there. By changing those values, phase shift will be changed. Why? Phi is equal to tan inverse X by R. I hope everyone knows this. So therefore, tan inverse XL difference of XC by R like this. So therefore, the phase shift will be available over there. That's why who will give the phase shift means by changing the circuit elements, RLC values, right? We are providing the phase shift, but automatically internal connection is such that the Y plate waveform is getting shifted. Y plate waveform is getting shifted. Bhavana correct. RC phase shift, etc. Now, so what is a phase shift here? Kindly concentrate. The phase shift will be 30 degrees. I have taken. The phase shift will be 30 degrees. Okay, here sine wave will be as it is. Here sine wave will be as it is. But here phase shift of 30 degrees here. So therefore, the sine wave will be like this. Okay, how much is the phase shift? 30 degrees phase shift. 30 degrees phase shift, and all the concepts are related to leading shift only. That's why I'm taking before zero leading. Okay, now same concept. Kindly concentrate. Sir, after getting this, everything is same. After getting this, everything is same. Kindly concentrate here. Right, kindly concentrate. Sir, 0. It is 0, comma 0. It is 0, comma 0. The X plate waveform is, but it is 0, comma 0. The Y plate waveform is because 30-degree shift is there. Therefore, extend this point like this. You are going to get this point. Okay. Now, kindly concentrate. This is 90 point, 60 point, 30 point. So already 30 shifted now here. This will be after 0, 30, after 0, 60. Why? 0, 30, 60, 90 maximum. Okay, I'm taking all the values. Now tell me, after 0, comma 0, if I take 30 degrees point here and I'm finding the value here like this. Sir, after 0, comma 0, 30 means this sign is reached to 60. Why? 30 already shift is there. Therefore, yes, extend this. It will be coming up to this approximately. Okay. And after 0, comma 0, 60 degrees, if I take, this is the corresponding line value. Okay. After 0, comma 0, 60 means it reaches to 90 because 30 already shifted. So it will be like this. Clear? After this, very, very important. Sir, after 0, comma 0, 90 degrees point, this one. Okay. Like this. Sir, after 0, comma 0, 90 degrees point means 120 degrees. Only 30 plus 90. So therefore, 120 value will be there. Yes, it is coming like this. Now tell me, started here, going and coming back in the other path, not in the same path. It is going like this and coming back in this path. So therefore, if I'm taking all the points clearly, it will be giving the corresponding, what is it? Ellipse shape like this. So this is the corresponding ellipse shape. But be clear, what is the starting point? Here. Therefore, the path formed is in which direction? From here, it is going and completing the path for 360 degrees in the clockwise rotation. Why I have given this point means this is the starting point and arrow mark is this. Arrow mark is not visible on the screen of CRO, but concept point of view I am giving. Okay, now simple shortcut. Sir, 0 degrees phase shift going and coming back path is same, means there is no other path at all. But here, what is it here? That entire line is slightly expanded like this. Suppose if you are going for 60, further expanded. If you are going for 90, complete circle. Are you able to understand this? Now, so in this only, I'm going to show, sir, 60 degrees is there, for example, like this. Sir, 60 degrees means starting point. Therefore, the starting point will be here. The ellipse will be little bit expanded ellipse like this. So therefore, with this entire logic, with the mathematical basics, what we can say, 0 degrees, going and coming back line on the same thing, no shift. And 30 expansion, 60 further expansion, 90 maximum expansion. That is simply which one? Circle. Is this concept clear? Can you let me know if this concept is clear? I'm going to draw a simple shortcut figure in that all the angle waveforms will be available. All the angles phase shift will be available. Clear? Right. Now I'm giving the simple shortcut, universal shortcut. Kindly see, this is generally not available in the textbook. This is only competitive examination point of view I'm framing. So more clear. Right. Everyone knows that this is 0 degrees axis. This is plus 90 degrees axis, plus 180 degrees axis, plus 270 degrees axis, plus 360 degrees axis. Everyone knows first quadrant, second quadrant, like that. Okay. Kindly be clear. Be clear. Right. Now, sir, 0 degrees is the phase shift provided. How is the line? Straight line, that is inclined line, right side or left side. If you see the screen, inclined right side, left side means right side. So therefore, simple shortcut here is, this is the line. Which one? It is 0 degrees phase shift. Sir, if you're going from 0 to 30 degree shift, 60 degree shift, 90 degree shift, like that, what is that happening? Ellipse will be there like this. Okay. So if I'm going for 90, circle will be there. Right. Now tell me, after 90 degrees, 120 or 150 degrees, etc., what will be the shape? Everyone? At 120 or at 150 or 160, 175, etc., what will be the shape? Respond, everyone. Very good. Nikhila Raj, correct. Hyperbola. How did you get hyperbola? Who is this? Hyperbola. Gopal Menon. How do you get hyperbola? Hyperbola means like this, right? Our path is being completed. Simple logic here. Ellipse in the opposite inclination. Why? Sine 0 to 90 positive, 90 to 180 negative. No, reverse notation. Sir, 180 straight line opposite to the 0 degrees line. And again, ellipse. Simple logic here. Simple logic. Ellipse. And 1 second. Ellipse. And here, circle. And here, ellipse. Are you clear with this entire thing? Yes, correct. Yes, very nice, very nice. But, sir, these two ellipses are inclining right side. These two ellipses are inclining left side. These two are exact circles. Sir, how do we differentiate? Very simple. I told you, sir, 30 degrees phase shift we provide. The path will be started from this point and it will be forming the entire closed path in which direction? Clockwise direction. Therefore, I am giving the clockwise direction. Sir, 90 also clockwise only. Up to 180, it will be in the clockwise notation. It will be in the clockwise notation by the concept simple shortcut I am giving. Clear? Now tell me, sir, if these are forming in the clockwise notation, sir, 180 to 360 means this and this both are opposite or not? One is in the positive, one is negative. Therefore, the clock becomes which one here? Anti-clockwise. The clock becomes anti-clockwise. Clear? Any confusion? Can you let me know? Very nice. Few people give that anti-clockwise. Very nice. Clear? Right? This is the universal shortcut. I have not missed anything. I gave the concept. After that concept only shortcut I'm giving. What is the concept? 0 degrees I gave you. 30 degrees I gave. 60 expansion. Be simple logic. Sine 0, 0. Sine 30, 0.5. Sine 60, 0.866. Sine 91. So values increase in a simple shortcut. Expansion. Sine 90 to 180. Values decrease. Compression. Sine 180 to 270, value is increased, again expansion, like that, simple shortcut. This is the universal shortcut. Right? Sir, anti-clockwise means negative phase shift. No, phase shift is what is it? 180 degrees phase shift plus 210 degrees phase shift. 360, what is it? 270 degrees phase shift. Then it is the meaning of anti-clockwise. Don't say negative phase shift. It is simply more than 180 phase shift is there. More than 180 phase shift is there. Anti-clock path will be there for idea purpose. For idea purpose, I am showing that only with other color. Suppose I am taking 210 degrees phase shift. Kindly concentrate. 210 means 180 and like this. Okay, 1 second. This is half a cycle and this is so 180 degrees shift. Phase shift is there. Very simple one. It is 0, 0. Kindly look at the screen. At 0, 0, at 0, 0. If we are taking these two, the point will be coming here. Okay, right, sir. After that, 30 degrees. If you are taking like this, you are going to get here, means the path will be followed like this. Now tell me, starting here, which direction? Anti-clockwise. That is the meaning of this. Bhavana, clear? This is what the actual point. That's why after 180 degrees, simply we can say that What is that? Negative, nothing but simply anti-clockwise notation, reverse path, not negative phase shift. More than 180 degrees, phase shift is there. That's what the point. Right. Kindly don't say lagging or leading. Pratyush Punyap, here it is not question, no question of lagging. All the shifts are leading only, means 30 degrees, 60, 90, 120, 150 means leading shift only. There is no question of lagging. Lagging means 30, like this will be there, 60, 90 will be there. But all the theories related to CRO are given with leading shifts. So, Sai Sharan, correct. Clear? All the things are leading shifts only, because 30 leading, 60 leading, 90 leading, 180 leading, 210 leading, like that. All the shifts are leading only. Right. Sir, 180 line direction. Why the line direction is required here? Not required. Simply starting here and going like this and coming back. Starting here, going like this and coming back. Do we have any direction for this? Because it is straight line. There is no clock. There is no anti-clock direction at all. So this is the universal conclusion, universal shortcut. Clear? Right. Now, this is the total topic regarding non-sweep mode display. Sir, after display of waveforms in the non-sweep mode, what you have to do? Lissajous figure is displayed. Okay. What is the next step? Measurement of phase and measurement of frequency. Measurement of phase and measurement of frequency. How do you get this measurement of phase? Very simple here. Whatever the topic we have taken so far, from that only we are going to build up the formula related to phase shift measurement. Phase shift measurement. Sunil Wagmer, now the CRO class is going on. You are asking something irrelevant thing, something irrelevant. Right now, see, kindly concentrate. Measurement of phase shift. Measurement of phase from Lissajous figures. Measurement of phase from Lissajous figures. Right now, kindly, very, very simple. Sir, these are the Lissajous figure generally produced, generally displayed based on the sine wave topic. Okay, okay. Sir, how to get, suppose if this ellipse is there, how to get the angle is 30, 40, 45, 60, etc. That is what this measurement of phase from the Lissajous figures. Very, very simple. I hope this is known to everyone because many a times you might have used this. Simply, two principles I'm taking. What are those principles here? X-axis and Y-axis I'm taking like this. X-axis and Y-axis. Here also X-axis and Y-axis I'm taking. Okay, sir, if you see this entire concept, ellipse is having the confusion. Why? This angle may be 30, this angle may be 50, this angle may be 60, that is 0 to 90. But for this, no confusion, directly 0. For this also no confusion, 90. So therefore, confusion is for ellipses. Confusion is for ellipses. That's why the formula is built up for ellipse. One is, concentrate, ellipse. Like this, right? Right side inclined ellipse. And one more is there. What is it? Left side inclined ellipse. Left side inclined ellipse. Now, right. See here, one is right side inclined, one is left side. It may be clock, it may be anti-clock or clock. That I'm not discussing. Simply two things, nothing but this. I'm taking right side inclined and left side inclined. Now be clear, for this formula, there is no derivation. There is no any mathematical explanation. This is just by the concept. That's why from this only we are going to build up. What is a procedure? Kindly concentrate. Here, if you draw the major axis, like this, okay? Now, whatever the major axis point is there, that extend to the y-axis. Okay, you take this as A. Okay, whatever the actual cutting point is there on the y-axis by the ellipse, I am taking this as B. This as B. Same thing here also. This major axis point extend to the y-axis. So therefore, this cutting point I'm taking as A as usual. Okay, this cutting point is given like this, B. Clear? Okay, now the formula here is very, very simple. What is the phi formula? What is the phi formula? Concentrate here. Phi is equal to sine inverse B by A will be there or A by B will be there? Kindly tell me, mathematicians. All are mathematicians, only tell me B by A is acceptable, yeah, A by B is acceptable. Can you let me know? Mathematically, I'm talking, not measurement based. I'll explain measurement based. Very nice, very nice, very nice. B by A, B by A, because sine is not more than. So therefore, sine inverse B by A. Sir, here also same thing. Sine inverse B by A only. But sir, both are opposite notation. One is right side inclined, one is left side inclined. But how do you differentiate? Means kindly concentrate. This 1 or 2 minutes topic is very, 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 very important. Concentrate. Sir, see, this right side inclined ellipse is here and here. Therefore, between these two, which is the reference axis? Which is the reference axis here? 0. So therefore, I'm writing like this: 0 plus or minus. Why and how, I'll tell you. Sir, this left side inclined, which is the reference axis between these two, which is differentiating those, that is 180 degrees line. So I'm writing 180 plus or minus. 180 plus or minus. But be clear, very important. Sir, 0 plus some angle. Sine will be by A is less than 90. So 0 plus 50, 0 plus 60, 0 plus 80 something. That will be coming in which quadrant? 0 plus 30, 40, 50, 60, like this. Which quadrant? First quadrant. In the first quadrant, what is the rotation or what is the formation of the ellipse? Clockwise formation, yeah, anti-clockwise formation. Concentrate. Clockwise formation. Why? 0 to 90 in first quadrant. What is the formation of the ellipse? Clockwise. So that's why the simple point is plus symbol is to be used when clock symbol is given, clock direction is given. Very nice. Few people gave the answer. Gautam correct. Aishwarya, Dinesh correct. Okay. In the same way, sir, minus when we have to use, sir, here 0 minus means here only, right? So here anti-clock is there. Anti-clock is there in 0 minus axis. So therefore, this is anti-clockwise. Suppose if I give like this, sorry, if I give like this, then you have to use this one. In the question, anything may be given. Now, sir, this one also, I'm expecting correct answer from everyone. Plus is for clock or anti-clock. 180, go back. 180 plus means third quadrant. Sir, 180 plus means in the third quadrant, clock is there or anti-clock is there. I'm expecting correct answer from everyone. Ashish Raj, clockwise you have given. Very nice. Counterclock or anti-clock? Very good, very good. Yes, correct. So simply, if you're coming like this in the third quadrant, 180 plus means third quadrant. In the third quadrant, what is the direction of ellipse formation? Anti-clock. Therefore, this is anti-clock. Automatically, this will be clockwise. Otherwise, opposite. Positive clock, Positive anticlockwise, both are opposite only. Very simple. So in this way, we can find out the total discussion. Clear? Right. Any doubt in this? And I mean, again and again, I'm saying here, don't get confused, sir. How this formula is built up? What is the proof? Means from this concept only, we are building up the formula. There is no derivation. There is no any mathematical explanation, etc. Nothing is there. Simply by the concept I'm giving. That's why, in order to understand this, I give this simple shortcut corresponding figure. Clear? Right. For more clarity, let us have some questions. After that, we'll be having some other questions. Sir, here, ellipse is there. Otherwise, I'm taking one straight line like this. This is the axis, straight line. Sir, this point is given as phi. This is anyway 0. So what is the value? Phi is equal to sine inverse. Actual point is 0. Major point is phi. So therefore, 0 degrees. Satisfied? Phi is means phase shift is 0. Yes, produced Lissaj's figure is straight line inclined right side. Satisfied? Now, second question. Suppose if I take some ellipse like this, okay, I'm giving the cutting points like this, 5 and 3 here. Of course, I'm mentioning clockwise, for example. What is that? Phi is equal to, clockwise means 0 plus. So therefore, 0 plus sine inverse small value by large value. You are going to get 36.86 degree. 36.86 degree. Okay. Next, third one. Right. Just for confidence point of view, I'm giving right now. Sir, I'm giving here somewhat expanded ellipse. Compared to this, this is expanded. Okay. Now, here, this value is 5. As it is expanded, number 4 I'm giving. Of course, clockwise, for example, phi is equal to 0 plus sine inverse 4 by 5. You'll be getting 53.13 degrees. Now you can verify. Sir, 0 straight line, 0 to 30, 35, etc. Expansion, 35, 36, 40, 50, 53, further expansion. Okay. Now, suppose if I get circle exactly, of course, I'm giving clockwise. Sir, this cutting point is phi. Automatically, phi is equal to sine inverse number 5 by number 5. What is that? 90 degrees. Satisfied? Concept I gave you, based on the concept formula, and based on that value is given. So these are the questions in the examination. Yes, all these are the questions only. At least now got the clarity. Right now, this is the first one, measurement of phase from Lissaj's figures. Now, second one, what is it? I'm going to the introduction page. Here, measurement of phase is done. Now, measurement of frequency. Measurement of frequency. Measurement of frequency from Lissaj's figures. Clear? Measurement of frequency from Lissaj's figures. Okay. Now, what is this? Here also, based on the formula only. Here, FH by FV or Fx by Fy. FH by Fv or Fx by Fy. Sunil Wagmer, how phi by phi? Kindly concentrate. Here, maximum cutting point is phi. Actual cutting point is also phi. This ellipse is not cutting at 0, not cutting at 1, 2, 3, etc. Therefore, what is I told you? Maximum cutting and minimum cutting. Here, as it is a circle, maximum and minimum, same number 5 only. Sunil Wagner, clear? It should be clear. Then only I can go to the next topic. Sunil, clear? Respond. Right? Simple logic here. As this is, if you are expanding this, it is coming to 5. Actual cutting point is 4. But here, even if you expanded 5 only, number 5 only, actual cutting point also number 5. That's why 5 by 9. Simple. Right? Okay. Now, sir, the formula given here is what is FH? Frequency of the horizontal plate waveform. What is FV? Frequency of the vertical plate waveform. Actually speaking, concept point of view, both are same. I'm going to prove that only. Okay. Now, the formula here is number of vertical tangencies. Number of vertical tangencies by number of horizontal tangencies. Number of horizontal tangencies. Clear? Right? This is the formula. Based on this formula, yes, all the theories are built up and I'm going to prove also. But be clear here, concentrate. H means numerator V. V means H. This is the formula. This is the formula. But I'm going to give the corresponding proof also. What is that? Let me take now. Kindly concentrate. I'm giving the proof with one question. Okay. Suppose straight line I'm taking like this. So I know we know that this is a straight line formed when frequency of horizontal plate, frequency of vertical plate waveforms are same, because our concept itself is I told you here, this entire thing, what is it? Time period must be same. I have not mentioned, but time period should be same. Why? That both are coming from the same channel, we can say same function is same channel, therefore time period is same, therefore frequency also same. That is what our topic already told you. People ask that, sir, if you change the x plate etc, no, both are getting from same frequency generator, so same frequency will be there, same function generator. That's why here also I'm taking, suppose one straight line is there, concentrate. What is the meaning of vertical tangency? Means draw a vertical tangent on the left side or right side as wish. I hope everyone knows about tangent. Tangent means touching line. Yes, at one point it is touched. Okay. In the same way, horizontal tangent also you draw. How many places it is touching? One. So therefore, FH by FV is equal to number of vertical tangents is 1, number of horizontal tangents is 1. Now tell me, FH is equal to FY. That only we have taken the concept. Proved also. Clear? For getting more clarity, I'm taking. Sir, if I take some ellipse like this, no problem. Ellipse also based on the same frequency given to X and Y plates, horizontal and vertical plates. So therefore, concentrate. Draw a horizontal tangency. Draw a vertical tangency. A tangent. So one vertical tangency, one horizontal. Therefore, FH by FV is equal to 1 by 1. Yes, correct only. Suppose if we are having circle, normal circle I'm taking. Yes, horizontal tangent, tangency 1, vertical tangent, tangency 1, FH by FV is equal to 1 by 1. Clear, guys? Can you respond? right? Now, the process is reversed. Suppose if different plots are formed, like some other data I'm giving. Suppose if this type of Lissajous figure is produced, first of all, is it possible? Means yes, possible. If we are able to change the frequency. How can we change the frequency? Means from the function generator, we'll be taking two channels. Actually, dual trace, dual beam oscilloscopes are also there, but in the gate and DSC object point of view, those type of discussion are there. Simply if different channels are there, through them if we provide different frequency, yes, this type of plot is also possible. And if this type of plot is produced, then what is the frequency? Suppose if this type of plot is produced, different shapes, right? How these are produced not required, simply how to measure only our topic. Now tell me, same procedure, sir. First, draw the horizontal tangent, two places. Draw the vertical tangent, one place. So therefore, FH by FV is equal to vertical tangent 1, horizontal tangent 2. Therefore, horizontal plate waveform frequency is half of the vertical plate waveform frequency. This will be produced. Okay, next, here also, like this, 1 and 2. Okay, FH by FV. Okay, vertical 2, horizontal 1. Horizontal plate waveform frequency is double that of vertical plate waveform frequency. But if the plot is given, easy to identify. But the question is given, like in the question, the data is given. Kindly understand my statement. CRO is operated in non-sweep mode of operation. Lissajous figure mode. Okay. CRO is operated in non-sweep mode of operation. And X plate is given to sine wave. Y plate is given to sine wave, right? With change in the frequency or with a difference in the frequency. Lengthy data, that only. And the produced Lissajous figure on the screen is, horizontal 8. The produced Lissajous figure is horizontal 8. Then find the plate's waveform frequency. Nothing will be, a shape will not be given. Sir, among these two, which is horizontal 8? Right, Shiva, J, correct, that only. Come on guys, which is horizontal 8? Horizontally, actually our number 8 will be like this, but this is horizontal like this. It looks fun, but this is the gate terminology. This is the competitive examination terminology. Like many people give that horizontal 8 means, okay, you are giving fourth one. Okay, right, correct. Right? Horizontal 8 means this. Second thing, they may be giving like sometimes, see, not for fun purpose I'm giving, they are giving sleeping 8. 8 is sleeping. Yes, 8 is sleeping, but in the competitive examinations, they are using this terminology instead of giving this figure. Okay, this is called as vertical 8, or it can be called as standing 8. Vertical 8 or standing 8. In this way, they are giving the terminology. You need to understand that statement. Clear? Got it? Right. Now, suppose different types of plot is formed, for example. Yes, chance is there. Same logic here. Anything is given. First, draw the tangent. At how many places touching? 1, 2, 3. Horizontal tangencies are 3. Tangency means touching point of a tangent. Very simple. And here, vertical 1, 2. So therefore, FH by FV is equal to 2 by 3. This is what the simple discussion. Are you clear? Kindly let me know. Is this clear? Come on, guys. Come on. Respond. Respond. Is it clear? Right. Now, I'm giving you the question. We are going to solve many questions. No need to worry. First, I'm expecting correct answer from everyone. Come on. 2 by 3, 3 by 2, 2 by 3, 3 by 2. Why two answers? 2 by 3, 3 by 2. Kalyan, I will come to that. I will come to you. Are getting confused? I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Right. Kindly, before typing anything in the chat box, kindly comment, sir, I think this is not 2 by 3. Why? Means you are thinking like, sir, horizontal is there, horizontal 3. I told you clearly in the formula, FH by FV, number of vertical numerator, number of horizontal denominator. Kindly comment FH by FV, horizontal, vertical is 2, horizontal is 3. Kalyan? Is it clarified? Kalyan? Right. Okay. Now, in this, I changed the question, but many people are not observing that. See, horizontal tangents is 3, okay. Vertical tangents is 2, okay. But they are saying 2 by 3. Come on, I changed the question here. So far, I have taken H by V, H by V, H by V. Now I give the question as V by H. That's why I see the question. Otherwise, in the options, H by V, 2 by 3 will be there, 3 by 2 will be there. That's why be clear. I have changed the corresponding question here. What is it? Vertical by horizontal means horizontal by vertical. That's what the point. Got it? Right. Akshay Guruvariyapam, kindly concentrate. All I told you starting only, I clearly told that either left side or right side, either top on the bottom. I told you already. While I'm explaining only, I told you either left or right, but only vertical tangent. Either top or on the bottom. That's what the point. Wherever you want to draw, you draw. Suppose if I draw vertical tangent, one only, horizontal tangent, one only, no problem at all. That's why here also, vertical one, horizontal one. Here, vertical one, horizontal one. That's it. Clear? Here also, vertical one, horizontal two, nothing wrong. That's why either you can draw on left side or you can draw on right side. Right. Kundrapu Murali, what's your question? Why changing, sir? Which one? Kundrapu Murali, which one you're asking? Okay, Devika, my doubt is cleared, sir. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah. Right. Clear? Now you answer this. Actually, in the examination, it will be given like alpha symbol. Alpha symbol means this is one complete path. This is some incomplete path, like that. Now tell me, what is the answer for this? 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 1, 1 by 2, 1, 2 by 3, Gurudatta Behra. Okay. Madhuchandra, 2 by 2 or 1 by 1, both are same only. Right, concentrate here. Very simple. Here, small logic is this. Sir, first draw the tangent 1 and draw the tangent 1. Sir, vertical, we require 1 tangent. But horizontally, this is the complete path, 1 tangent. But this is the incomplete path. The concept says that as the incomplete path is there, you should treat this as half a tangency. If the path is incomplete, you should treat this as half a tangency. Means 1.5 here. This is 1. So therefore, vertical tangent 1 and horizontal tangents are 1 plus half. So therefore, 1 by 1.5, 2 by 3. I think only one student gave the 2 by 3. That is, I think, Gurudatta Behra, it seems. And Nagasai Manikanta Kumar gave it 2 by 3, correct? 2-3 people gave it. Right. Clear, guys? Very simple. If the path is incomplete, that should be treated as half a tangency. Path is complete, that should be treated as full tangency. Yes, this. Suppose you may be getting the doubt, sir, why are you drawing only on left side? Why not right side? You draw it. Right. Half, vertical 1. Again, 1 and half. Same thing. So therefore, FH by FV is equal to, what is that? 1 by 1.5 only. Same concept. Clear? Sahil Singh, you make that note. Whatever thing I gave you, you make that note. No problem. Clear? Right? So this is the total discussion regarding entire modes of operation in CRO. Modes of operation. Sweep mode as well as non-sweep mode. Both I have taken. Sweep mode and non-sweep mode. Right. Now kindly let me know, is it clear or not? I explained one more in this entire thing. I explained one more. One more time I explained already. No need to worry. Clear, guys? Kindly respond so that I can move to the questions. And no doubt, many people are having small dilemma like, sir, the moment you are taking it is clear, but we are forgetting. Means yes, CRO topic itself is like that because many people are not comfortable with this. 100% I can give the guarantee, especially electrical people, most of the people are not comfortable with CRO. That too, in the BTech lab also, if any experiment is with CRO, people get shivering because so much of equipment will be there. And on the screen, if you measure, you get 5 volt. If your friend measures, they will get 10 volt. Your faculty says that 10 volt is correct. You will get headache with this. And again, second time you do it, you get 6 volt. Your friend gets 12 volt. If your faculty says that 12 volts is correct, again your answer is wrong. If it is happening 2-3 times, you will get the negative thought like, okay, CRO tough, I don't study. That is a thing happened with many students. That's why this CRO generally very new to you. That's why don't worry. The moment I'm explaining, is it clear or not, that is sufficient. After that, anyway, video is available. PDF notes is also available, so that you go through that again, you will get it 100% guarantee. No need to worry, because the topic is like that. Because many people are not comfortable with this CRO. I can already tell you, electrical people generally get fever with the CRO experiment. Oh, CRO, I don't want to. That's what the point, because that is injected like that. But it is very, very simple. That's what the point. Right. Prashant, horizontal 8, simple logic here. Horizontal 8 means not like this, like this. Horizontal 8. Horizontal 8 means horizontal. That 8 is horizontal. Yes, that only this one. This is 8. horizontal 8, vertical 8. So like this, 8 is normal 8. To confuse you, this is given. This is not our concept. This is given in the examination terminology to confuse you, to kill your time, Right. Avinash, minus 30 degrees, etc. will not be there. Minus 30, etc. will not be, only leading shift, no lagging shift at all. And Kundrap Murali, what dual trace? All those are not there in the syllabus, no it worry. Dual trace oscilloscope, dual beam oscilloscope, digital oscilloscope, storage oscilloscope. So many things are there practically, but account to your GATE and ES syllabus, this only. No need to worry. Clear? Those who face the problem with this CRO, they can understand my statement, right? It is very, very, very tough in your BTech days. Why? Your what is that? Negative thoughts are injected like that into your mind. That's not the point, right? Right. Bhavana Masa, that is general topic. That is general. Whatever the shift is there, internally provided is leading shift only. That's what the standard concept. And Bimal into swine. If FH means frequency vertical. What did you understand so far? What did you understand so far? Right, Vikrant. Will it be asked horizontal 8 as infinite? Yeah, no problem. They can ask. No problem. They can ask. And for any incomplete figure, half a tangency only. For any incomplete figure, half a tangency only. Yes, Sai Charan Reddy. Yes, yes. That's what the problem. Many of course, when we are in the BTech also same problem we faced. DSO means Simha Shiva Prasad, digital storage oscilloscope. Digital storage oscilloscope, but that is not, no need to worry. Clear? Clear, guys? I'm going step by step. The two very cool flow is there. Very cool flow is there. Kindly try to understand, but only with 1 or students, of course. In this Houston, 1 or 2 students will be there. Yes, but those also try to change your habit while the faculty is speaking. No key must be pressed by you. That's what the point. Then only you will understand. Because this online class, no, so much of distractions will be there. That's why already distractions are commonly present because you are staying at your home or hostel or PG or something. And that too, while the faculty is explaining, if you are typing something, topic will be 100% missed. That's what the main problem. Is it clear, guys? Respond. Now, let us take the questions so that you can get more and more clarity. First, I'm taking sweep mode related questions. These are generally 2 marks model. Sweep mode related questions, 2 marks model. Right, kindly, no one should write anything. I will solve, and based on this, I'll give the homework question also. Sir, an oscilloscope is operated with line setting off. What is that line setting? And he has given the things also. What is it? 0.5 millisecond per division. Vertical setting of 100 millivolt per division. Okay. And how many cycles? 2 cycles. So that for clarity purpose, I'm drawing 2 cycles. Right? 2 cycles. Okay. 2 cycles of sine wave is observed on the screen, which occupies 8.8 horizontal divisions. What is it? 8.8 divisions horizontally. How many? 2 cycles. Okay. 4.6 divisions vertically. 4.6 divisions vertically. Okay, then the RMS voltage and frequency of sine wave, VRMS and frequency of sine wave. This is what he's asking. No one should write anything. Simple logic, very, very simple. Here, first one, I'm taking V peak to peak. What is a V peak to peak formula? Number of divisions on y-axis. Check it. So number of divisions on y-axis. How many? 4.6 divisions. Very simple. 4.6 divisions into what is the operated mode? 100 millivolt per division. Therefore, 100 millivolt per division. Sir, division cancel. 4.6 into 100, 460 millivolt. But what was your mistake in a laboratory? You know, this only you're taken as the AC voltage and you compared with your friends and you compare with your friend's value. Friend's value is correct, your value is wrong. Automatically demotivated. What happened here? You know, this is V peak to peak. But suppose AC voltage means you substituted 460 millivolt and you proceeded. Final answer is wrong. Final answer is definitely wrong only. Why? AC voltage means which value? RMS value. AC voltage means RMS value, not the peak to peak. But fortunately, in this, no 460 millivolt happy. Okay. Therefore, V peak means V maximum. V peak to peak by 2. You will be getting 230 millivolt. 230 millivolt. Okay. Then VRMS is equal to V peak by root 2. What is it? 230 millivolt by root 2. What is it? 162.6 millivolt. This is what the answer. But unfortunately, both options are with 162.6. So automatically we have to do second part compulsory. Yes. Now, sir, time period. What is the time period? Number of divisions on the x-axis. Number of divisions on the x-axis. Right? So number of divisions are 8.8. Okay. 8.8 divisions into what is a time division? 0.5 millisecond per division. 0.5 millisecond per division. Right? Division cancel. 8.8 into 0.5 means 4.4 millisecond. Therefore, frequency is equal to 1 by time period. 1 by time period. 1 by 4.4 milli means you will be getting approximately 227. What is it? Hertz. 227 hertz. Be clear. Yes. I know. Here, by doing this, all the people are selecting first option as correct answer. Is it correct? Some mistake is there. Yes. Some mistake is there. What is that mistake? Yes, correct. Very good. People are responding. Nice. Very nice. Right, we need to take only one cycle. Very good. But why I have taken like this? You need to understand that what was the mistake. And if you do the mistake, definitely that answer will be there in the options, undoubtedly. But in the examination hall, in the hurry mode, okay, first option correct. In your count, 2 marks will be added. Is it no? But this is wrong. So that's why you need to take which value? Only, what is it? One cycle. So therefore, here you have to take 4.4. It will become 2.2. It will become 455 approximately. That is second option. 4.4. What is it? Here 2.2 milli. 2.2 milli means 455 hertz. Clear? That is what your observation. But same thing is happening in your laboratory also. You take 2 cycles. Your friend take 1 cycle. Yes, friend 1 is correct. Yours is. By keep on. By repeated mistakes, by wrong answers, you will get this. Small keen observation is required. Small keen observation is required. That is the point. Clear? Yes, many people responded properly. So 2 cycles are taken. Yes, yes. But I want to show what is the general mistake, what you do in the laboratory or what you do in the, what is that, examination hall. Clear? Come on, guys. Right. Now, let me take one more question for getting more and more confidence on this model. Right. See, this is very, very, very important. The toughest paper for electrical people, that is GATE 2006 model question. Toughest paper was there. From that paper, yes, this was the question. Sir, by when recorded videos would be uploaded? I'm facing network issue, not able to attend now. Kindly, I don't know that. Generally, kindly talk to the corresponding manager and they will let you know. Up to how many days means even I don't actually. I hope up to 3 times watching only available it seems. But I don't know. Kindly ask that person. You will get the clear information regarding this. Okay, right now, sir, very, very, very important. No one should get distracted. If it is clear, all types of questions will be clear. Right, concentrate here, sir. The time per division and volt per division axis of an oscilloscope have been erased. Means 100 millivolt per division or 100 millisecond. That is not there. Erased. Just by seeing this, people are getting disturbed. Those are erased. I can't determine. Okay, leave it like that. They are taking. And a student connects. Okay, a student is connected. Means something is happening by thinking that people are not at all going through the question. But if you go to the question, it's very simple. A student connects a 1 kilohertz 5 volt peak to peak, 5 volt peak to peak, 1 kilohertz square wave calibration pulse, or simply what is that waveform, to channel 1 of the oscilloscope and observe the screen to be as shown in upper trace. So therefore, in the upper trace, whatever the thing is given, in the upper trace, whatever the thing is given, that is 5 volts peak to peak, 5 volts peak to peak, 1 kilohertz square wave. Okay, now an unknown signal, that is lower trace. Lower trace is unknown signal, but shape is given, that is triangular shape. That is triangular shape. What he is asking here, unknown signal is connected to channel 2, lower trace of the scope. Okay. Time per division and volt per division on both channels are same. Means time per division of this, time per division of this, both are same. That is the hint. That is a clue. Okay. And the amplitude V peak to peak is dash, and time period of the unknown signal is dash. Very simple. Just by looking at the diagram, we can say nothing to do at all. But many people are not touching this question, That is the main problem. But if you observe clearly, you can answer. Very, very simple. Direct answer here. Sir, 5 volt peak to peak is there. How many boxes it is occupying? 2 boxes, 5 volts. 2 boxes, 5 volts. Here, what is this? 3 boxes. What is the answer here? 7.5 volt. Direct answer. Direct answer. Very good. Very good. What is it? Simple thing here. This is not shortcut. Direct process. What is it? 2 volts. What? Sorry. 5 volt peak to peak is there. How many boxes occupying? 2. So automatically 7.5. Therefore, V peak to peak is equal to 7.5. Okay. After that, sir, frequency 1 kilo. 1 kilo means time period 1 millisecond. 1 millisecond. Sir, what is it? Here to here, it is given as 1 millisecond. Okay. Time period means 1 cycle. This is 1 cycle. But for lower trace, what is 1 cycle? This is 1 cycle. Sir, why? Why this is 1 cycle? Check it. After this, it is repeated like this, repeated like this. Therefore, they have given the hint also. It is repeated. So therefore, now tell me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes are there. But 4 boxes, 1 millisecond, 8 boxes, automatically 2 millisecond, direct answer. But to confuse you, the entire data given as, so something is erased, something is given, etc. is given. Simple logic, right? If you concentrate on these two values, the thing will be clear. But many people give the answer. Before my solution, many people give the answer. Clear? Come on. Any confusion? Right. Now, let me take one more question. Reverse model. Reverse model I'm giving. Right, sir. A CRO is operated. Right. A CRO is operated with X and Y settings of 0.5 millisecond per centimeter, 100 millivolt per centimeter. So what are the settings? Here, 0.5 millisecond per centimeter and 100 millivolt per centimeter. Okay, happy. Okay. Now, the screen of CRO, very, very, very important thing is screen size they have given. What is the screen size? The screen of CRO is 10 centimeter by 8 centimeter. This is horizontal. This is vertical boxes he mentioned. X and Y. X means horizontal. Y means vertical. Okay, next. A sine wave of frequency 200 Hz. Now waveform is given. Waveform. What is it? Frequency is 200 Hz and VRMS is 300 millivolt. Okay. Now he is asking how the display will be there, right? The screen will show. The screen will show. If you see the options, 1 cycle, 2 cycles, 1 cycle, 2 cycles. Okay, and 1 cycle undistorted, 1 cycle with clipped wave. 2 cycles undistorted, 2 cycles clipped. Means on the screen with this setting, the waveform is perfectly fit on the screen, or the waveform will be cut. The waveform will be distorted, a clipped wave. That's what he's asking. That's what he's asking. Okay. Now let us verify. Kindly concentrate. Sir, screen capacity we should understand, and waveform capacity anyway it is given. Okay. Sir, here I'm taking waveform. Kindly concentrate. Waveform, right? Time, what is the frequency is given? 200 Hz. Therefore, time period equal to 1 by frequency. 1 by 200. 1 by 200 means 5 millisecond. Clear? Right? So waveform time period is 5 millisecond. Are you clear? Okay. Now I'm coming to the screen capacity. Sir, what is the screen capacity horizontally? 10 centimeter is there. Operated mode is 0.5 millisecond per centimeter. Therefore, on the screen, what is it? 10 centimeter its size and 0.5 millisecond per centimeter is the operated mode. Therefore, what we can say? 10 into 0.5, 5 millisecond. Sir, now tell me, given waveform time period is 5 milli, screen occupying capacity is also 5 milli. Therefore, how many cycles? 1 cycle. Therefore, 1 cycle. Clear? Come on, guys. Now check it. Sir, 1 cycle means automatically B is wrong, D is also wrong. Up to this, clear or not? What I have taken here? Waveform capacity, screen capacity, both are same. Therefore, one cycle, time period of this 5 milli, occupying capacity 5 milli. Therefore, one cycle will be displayed. Clear? Right. Now, next one, sir. Again, waveform. Again, I'm taking waveform. Sir, waveform VRMS. VRMS. How much is given? 300 millivolt. Check it. 300 millivolt is given. The two. Which one? VRMS only. Okay. Sir, from this, V maximum nothing but V peak 300 root 2. Okay. V peak to peak. V peak to peak is 2 times of 300 root 2 millivolt. What is the value? 2 into 300 root 2. If you simplify this, you will be getting approximately 848 point something, 848 millivolt. 848 millivolt. Clear? So waveform peak to peak value is 848. Ashish Raj, not 8.48 or 848. Check it. 848 millivolt. Okay. Now I'm coming to screen. I'm coming to the screen notation. What is that screen notation? Sir, screen vertical 8 centimeter and correspondingly 100 millivolt. So therefore, what we can say? 8 centimeter into 100 millivolt per centimeter. Therefore, 800 millivolt. Now tell me, screen under this operation, screen can occupy up to 800 millivolt peak to peak. Okay, but here the waveform peak to peak value is more than that. Means will it be clipped or undistorted? Clipped waveform. Therefore, clipped waveform. Clipped waveform. What is it? I'm showing now. Kindly concentrate. I'm showing this. Sir, like here, the waveform will be like this. But above the screen, we cannot see. So that's why, yes, like this. What is it? Clipped waveform. Clipped waveform. Is it clear? Yeah, distorted means clipped. As it is symmetric, no, I'm equally clipping on both sides generally. So therefore, what is the answer? Here, one cycle undistorted is also wrong. So therefore, third option is correct. Clear? Right? Now, same model, I'm giving one question as the homework. You come with this answer. Homework question, same model. So these are the questions. Imtiaz Pasha. Sir, undistorted means, could you tell in the meaning itself is there? Undistorted English meaning is no distortion, no disturbance, perfect sine wave. Normal English meaning, nothing technical. Undistorted means no distortion, no disturbance in the waveform, smooth waveform, like this. Yeah, unchanged. Actually, unchanged we cannot say, but okay, no problem. Imtiaz, clear? Right. Now, let us go to the non-sweep mode questions. Non-sweep mode questions. Right. First, I'll be taking the very simple question. Match the following. Right. Right. Match the following. Kindly concentrate. Sir, phi is equal to 0. Which one? This plot directly. Phi is equal to 90. 90 degrees phase shift is there. Circle. But be clear. Circle is there. Circle is there. One is with anti-clock rotation. One is with clockwise. Means what is it? Here, this 90 degrees. 90 degrees is for which one here? Clockwise only. Okay. Next. Sir, here. 180 to 270. 180 to 270 means ellipse inclined left side. 180 to 270 means ellipse inclined left side. And phi is equal to 3 pi by 2. 270 means which one? This one. Clear? 1564. Yes, 1564. Correct. Right. In this way, the questions will be given. 1 mark model. Right. Next, one more question. I have taken this type of model, but how the figure will be given in the question I'm giving. This first shape is like this. I have taken already. Same type of shape. Second shape is this one. And I have taken this. Right? But in the examination, plot will be given like this. To avoid the confusion, I'm drawing here only. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What he's asking? This indicates that the ratio of vertical input signal to the horizontal means FV by FH. FV by FH means horizontal by vertical 3 by 2. Yes, 3 by 2, 3 by 2. Two options. And again, this already we have taken. What is this? 1, 1.5. 1 and 1.5. The two vertical by horizontal means horizontal by vertical. 1.5 by 1. So therefore 3 by 2. Both are 3 but already I have done. I'm going back and I'm showing that also. Here, this one. But I have taken H by V. He is asking V by H. Here, this only. I have taken H by V. He is asking V by H. That's it. Right. Nikhila Raj. Sir, why can't A3 in the earlier question you are asking? Why can't A3? A3. How can you ask that? A is phi equal to 0. This is ellipse. Come on, come on, come on. Here. Right. 0 means straight line only. Ellipse means some 30, 40, 50, 60, etc. Nikhila, clear? Is it clear? Right. Okay. This is a question already I have done. Right. Next. Do this. Just in the figure only, just you can draw like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And what he's asking, what is the value of unknown? Which is unknown? Kindly concentrate. Here, unknown frequency is given to vertical. FV by FH is equal to horizontal to vertical 3. Okay, horizontal 600 sine wave is given to the horizontal. So therefore, FV by 600 is equal to 2 by 3. FV is equal to 2 by 3 into 600. That will be 400 hertz. Yes, correct. What's the answer? 400. But few people gave the option as D. Why? Means they are taking, by mistake, they are taking 3 by 2. If they are taking 3 by 2, 3 by 2 into 600, it will give 900. Wrong answer will be there in the option. That's why I'm requesting everyone, be clear with which ratio you are taking. V by H means H by V. H by V means V by H. I'm repeatedly saying, be clear with the terminology. Clear? Right. Take this as a homework. Same model. But I'm giving the hint also. The first figure meaning is like this, but to confuse you, different shape. Second figure meaning is this, but to confuse some other shape is given. Third figure meaning is this. Okay, kindly come with this answer in the tomorrow's class. Now I'm stopping. Let us have the doubt session.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, page number 39, sir.
39, yes.
Sir, peak to peak value of this come.
What is this value?
5
volt?
Peak to peak, sir.
Peak to peak. So 5 volt peak to peak, positive peak to negative peak, 5 volt. So how many boxes it occupying?
2 parts, sir.
2 boxes. So 1 box equal to?
5.
1 box equal to?
5 volts.
It is occupying 2 boxes peak to peak, 5 volt.
Okay,
1
sir.
box equal to?
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. So each box is 2.5. Now come back here. It is occupying positive peak to negative peak. 1 box, second box, third box. How many boxes?
3 boxes.
3. 3 into 2.5?
7.5, sir.
Yeah, that only I gave it.
Okay, sir. Thanks.
Right, very good.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, that Vy waveform getting shifted, but the Vx waveform is not getting shifted. That point I didn't understand
simple.
correctly.
Simple. Phase shift will be provided in the input waveform or the inbuilt waveform in the structure.
Like from the circuit, we like initially
just answer my question. Answer my question. Phase shift you are providing means you are providing input side or internal device side?
Input side.
Input. Simple logic. No, yeah. Yes, simple
sir.
logic. Yes. 1 second. Yeah, here. Which is the input waveform directly? Y plate waveform or X plate waveform?
Y plate waveform.
Simple logic. That only have taken Y plate must be shifted.
Okay, so we are providing a signal with the phase difference as input.
That's what I told you. I gave in lag lead compensators in the control system lab, etc. By changing RLC values, we provide the phase shift. I told you.
Okay, sir.
Nice.
Sir, one more thing, that leading phase we are considering in CRO, is there some reason for that?
No reason. Actually, all the theories are built up like that.
Okay, sir. Got it. Thank you, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, page number 27, sir.
27? Yes.
Sir, could you please explain the example 8 centimeters? Peak to peak voltage.
8 centimeters. Simple logic here. Here, I'm taking one more here and I'll explain here. Suppose one box is there here. Right? If the waveform is displayed clearly like this, if the waveform is displayed like this clearly, yes, it is visible. So we can measure from here to here. How many centimeters are there? 8 centimeters are there. Okay.
Okay.
Those who are on the kindly, who is this? Nikhila, right? Kindly say, is it clear up to this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right. This will be produced definitely volt per centimeter at one place or not. Assume that it is produced 1 volt per centimeter it is produced. What is its V value? V peak to peak value is 8 centimeter occupied. My setting is 1 volt per centimeter. How much value? 8 volt.
8 volts.
Okay. Now, same input I'm giving, but I'm operating under 4 volt per centimeter, for example. Now, you only tell me, same input, 8 volts only I'm giving. How much I'm giving? 8 volts. But I'm operating under 4 volt per centimeter. Then how will be the display?
So
Come on.
32 volts.
Come on. And I'm asking display. 8 volt. Come on, you're missing. Input voltage is 8. Input voltage is 8 only.
Okay,
If I operate under 1 volt per centimeter, this is a display. If I operate under 4 volt per centimeter, means you have to do like this. What is the answer? 8 volt. What is that? 4 volt per centimeter means how many centimeter it should occupy? 2 centimeters.
That means we need to distribute the 4 volts to 2 centimeters, sir.
Which one? Yeah, very good, very good. Yes, like this, the waveform will be displayed now. Like this.
Yeah, okay, sir.
Only, that's what I told you. Only amplification will be there, but resultant voltage will not be changed.
Yeah, okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Simple logic here. 500 rupees notes into 2,000 rupees. 100 notes into 10,000 rupees.
Okay, sir.
Right, next. Kavyasri.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir, could you tell the values of frequency for half semicircle, sir?
Kindly let me, kindly pardon the question. Repeat that question.
Basically, I'm asked for semicircle the values of frequency, sir.
Yeah. This one?
No, sir, only for semicircle.
Only for semicircle?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
The values of horizontal frequency will be off, no, sir.
Value of horizontal frequency is half? Yes.
And vertical 1, sir.
Hmm.
It
Yes.
will be for this mirror image also same value, sir.
Mirror image means like this.
Yes, sir.
Same.
Okay.
Now, what's your doubt?
That's only my doubt,
Clarified?
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Right. Right. If your doubt is clarified, kindly lower your hand.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Yeah, Shivitej or Imtiaz?
Imtiaz, sir.
Imtiaz. Okay. Yeah, tell me.
Sir, could you open last slide which you have given the homework?
This one?
Last one.
Yeah.
Last. Sir, in B option.
Yeah.
Sir, if given only that the lines, not the curve, means V and
I'm not getting.
B and
Which one are given?
Sir, B as the V and inverted V can we take as a half?
V and inverted V, like
Yes,
this.
sir. Yeah. At the time, can we take it as a semicircle like that?
No,
So
not
take it
like that. Actually, yeah. I would like to clarify one more point. See, kindly don't expect the irrelevant plots which are not produced by the CRO. Are you getting my point?
Yes, sir. But
yeah, actually, yeah. As a student, many thoughts will be there. And a few people are asking, actually, I wanted to clarify tomorrow. People are asking like this, sir, if this type of is produced, then now check it here, sir. Horizontal one, sorry, vertical one. If I draw here also vertical one, no problem. But if I draw here horizontal one, but if I draw horizontal here, 1, 2, 3. Sir, how will be the answer? Means this type of plot will not be produced by the CRO.
Yes, sir. Sir, but that V and inverted V is the same, but you have no curve no sir means not is.
That's what those type of things are not produced. Just V and inverted V not produced. Simple logic here. If it is coming like this, somehow it is having the closed path. In that only the path will be formed. That's what the point. V and inverted V is generally not possible by the CRO.
Okay sir. Sir, but we are taking circle as a 1, but half circle as a 1/2. I thought that this was the same.
That is possible. That is possible by the corresponding. Simple logic here. V inverted V. Right? This is not possible with the sinusoidal input notation. But circle means smooth changing. No, with a sinusoid it is possible. Why? Sine wave is also smooth change. Simple logic.
Okay sir.
Okay.
Sir, if
Your doubt, one second. Your doubt is genuine. As the half circle is there, why not half V, etc.? Not like that actually.
sir, okay sir, but we have C and inverted C like smooth curve. It's also not possible. No?
Which one?
C and inverted C.
Generally not possible. But only this or only this, but not combination.
No,
Generally
sir. Okay, but same as the V and inverted as the
Yeah.
C and inverted C as a smooth, no sir.
Yeah.
Inverted not like that sir. V and inverted like we have drawn no, sir before that. Like that V C and inverted C same as that. It's a smooth curve.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, this or this.
Smooth
Which one you're
curve.
talking?
Last one.
Last one. See, that's
Smooth
what.
is
See,
the-
kindly, I'm requesting everyone only one thing. Don't expect any plot. Whatever the plots are given, answer them. Because in order to produce this, some other modification, some other things generally not produced by the general sinusoidal method. Simple logic.
Okay, sir. Because why I got means you have given as a A, no sir. We are treated as a circle. I thought we are also same. as
Which
that.
one? Yeah.
In option A,
Yeah,
in
this
option
one.
A we have 8 is coming, no sir.
Yeah.
I thought that the straight line come also same as that.
No, not like that.
Okay, sir.
Kindly no, not only Imtiaz, for everyone I'm giving, don't expect any plot because that must be possible to be produced by the CRO. That's why whatever given, you take it.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Shivtej,
Sir, 37 page.
37.
Sir, V peak to peak value is 230. How we can?
V peak to peak is 230.
38.
V peak to peak is 460. V peak means V peak to peak by 2, no yeah.
Yes.
Half.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Right. Sai Charan.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, can you please explain the case of when do we get that incomplete figure, sir?
No. When do we get incomplete? That process is not there. If the incomplete figure is there, reverse. That's why I told you. In this entire measurement, I gave the clear-cut procedure. 1 second. Here I explain. Here, only these are by the procedure. But if these are produced, how to get the frequency we are getting. But how to produce this concept is not there. No need to worry.
Okay.
And that's what I told you. Reverse process is there. Okay. Sir, how many inputs can be given to CRO? Generally, 1, 2 input means dual channel, etc. will be there. We can give more than one also, no problem. And Vikrant Bandela, she's asking to find VFH by FV. Which one? Vikrant, unmute from your side.
Hello?
Yeah, tell me.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
So my doubt is, if the input is given to the horizontal frequency, and if we ask to find vertical frequency, how we should take some FH by FV or FV by FH?
No, not like that. He will mention that. He will mention simple logic here. In this question only, I'm going to this question. Which one? Here. See, input is given to, not input is given to. What is that? Known signal is given to horizontal. Known signal is given to horizontal. Unknown signal is given to vertical. Okay. After that, you can take this, or if I take FH by FV also, 3/2, no problem.
Okay.
When the problem will be there, if he is asking ratio, that you have to take care. If he is asking only one value, you can take anything, no problem.
Okay. When he is specific about that only, we have to consider
definitely.
in that manner.
Vertical to horizontal, then V by H. Horizontal to vertical, H by V. But one is given, other is not given, means you can take anything, no problem.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
Right.
Done.
Okay. Right. Pratyusha, yes, whatever the models we are discussing, actually, I'm covering the material questions, normal practice questions, and previous year paper questions also. No problem. Practice them again and again. And other than that, if any question bank is there with you, you can solve it. No problem. Right. For phase calculation, do we connect the reference signal and output signal as two input and switch to XY mode? The question is not clear. Alan, kindly, can you elaborate it? Yes, Imtiaz Pasha, tomorrow is the last class for electronic measurements. Alan J, for phase calculation, do we connect the reference signal and output signal as two inputs? Question is not clear. Kindly elaborate it. Log Narayana. If the plate is present around the 360 degrees, how can we differentiate horizontal and vertical? Not 360 degrees here. Horizontal and vertical plates will be like this. Vertical, horizontal like this, not 360. Which one? Rings. Anodic plates are that, but vertical and horizontal like this. These will be deflecting like this. These will be deflecting like this. Log Narayana, clear? And when will you start electrical measurements? Kindly, Manikumar and everyone, those who are not done with the electrical measurements, don't worry. The schedule manager will give you the schedule. Don't worry. Even I don't know. Don't worry. Yes, definitely. Electrical measurement for also for us. Vikrant Bandela. Yes. Shall I take or not? Yes, I will take. I will only take. No need to worry. Output signal is given to etc. You are given. Do we input the reference signal as well as shifted? Alan J, kindly raise your hand. I will give the permission to speak with me. Yeah. Who is this?
Sir, Bimalendu.
Who is this?
Bimalendu Sai, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, at that time I want to ask that means vertical input signal means that Y plate?
Y plate. Vertical means Y plate. See?
Y plate means that vertically it will be
deflecting. Yeah. I got your doubt. 1 second. I'll elaborate. If I say just vertical plate means it is vertical deflecting plate only, Y plate only. Good question. Right? Horizontal plate or horizontal deflecting plate or X plate, all are same. Your doubt is genuine. Sir, X plate means, horizontal plate means, is it mounting or deflecting? You're asking. If I don't say any word, that is deflecting only. Otherwise, if I want to say horizontally mounting, I will mention the word. Vertically mounting, I will mention. That's what the point.
Okay, because actually you said in that class that it will be horizontally placed, so I have it.
Horizontally placed, but our topic is with respect to deflects. That's why deflecting vertically. So
vertically deflecting means vertical plate. Simply.
Yeah, that's Y plates. Good.
Okay, thank you.
I think all doubts are over.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, in yesterday's class only, in the formula of sensitivity, I wanted to ask that what is FS minimum?
FS minimum means if I take 3-digit DVM, right? 1 volt full scale with switch A, 10 volt full scales with switch B, 100 volt full scale with switch C. If switch position is not given, which must be taken as the minimum full scale value? Shweta?
Sir, 1 volt value.
1 volt. That's what full scale minimum means. Whatever the full scales are possible, among those minimum, that is full scale minimum.
सर मतलब 1 वोल्ट लेंगे जो 1 वोल्ट में भी जो मिनिमम वैल्यू होती है यानी 1 मिलीवोल्ट उसकी बात नहीं कर रहे.
नो वो बात क्या है, मेजर्ड वैल्यू है वो बात, बट ये क्या है अपना बात क्या है, कंप्लीटली फुल स्केल. यू आर मिसिंग स्मॉल थिंग. आप स्मॉल छोटा पॉइंट को लीव कर रहा है. फुल स्केल मिनिमम द स्केल रेंज, फुल स्केल वैल्यू. बट उसमें मान लीजिए 3 डिजिट है
रेंज मतलब
हाँ फुल स्केल रेंज का बात कर रहे हैं. बट ये 1 मिली वोल्ट क्या है, वो मेजरेबल वैल्यू है, नॉट फुल स्केल.
थैंक यू.
ठीक है.
यस.
Right. Devika M, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And will you please tell about the plot of C and inverted C once again? Plot C, inverted C will not be produced. No need to worry. Leave it. Sir, in final anode voltage, what final means? First, second, third, last one. That is accelerated. Here. Final anode is there. No, here. This is accelerating, nothing but final anode. That's it. Navadev Jagra, 1 volt or 2 volt means based on the given. They may be giving in terms of 200 notation. They may be giving in terms 100, but generally 1 volt will be taken. 1 volt will be taken. Right, Pratyusha, yes, good night. Thank you. Right. Milan Kumar Kasundar, good night. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow at same time, we are going to meet. That is by 5 o'clock. Thank you, everyone. That kindly come with the homework answers. Kindly. Thank you. Good night.